and welcome to Lord's Brewing Co. Yes, I'm sat in the dark because I had the blind open and it was too bright and you couldn't actually see me. So I am just doing some very important things because I realised that I have no beer in the house. So, you know, it's not the way to live, is it? So I'm just getting the old Uber Eats to deliver something. So let's have a look. How are we all? I'm not feeling very well, in case you haven't noticed. I've not been too good. Oh, come on. We're right. Okay, it might be. It might be. That's all I can get hold of. Oh dear, is it that bad? This is depressing. Previous orders. What are my previous orders? Yeah. Try Asda. So we'll try Asda, see what we can get on the old beer front from Asda. Tobacco, no, don't need that. Drinks, alcohol, there you go. Here we go. Oh dear, that's even more depressing. Oh, come on, Asda, you could have done better than that. Right, okay, we're back to bargain booze then. Let's see if we can find my favourite. No, that's not in. Let's try. Ah, oh, it's Tisky it is then. Cans of Tisk. That's all I can order. Few basket. Go to checkout. No thanks. Meet at door. I won't tell you how much that cost, but it wasn't cheap. Gosh, that's outrageous. Agree, I'm 18. Right, okay, let's get into the comments. So, let's see what's going on. We have got Josh Edwards. Now then Crummy Beard. Now then, what's with all the Jimmy Savile stuff? Really, that's weird. Sobieski, wishing all the great binge drinkers of Britain and its colonies a very, very happy Friday. Thank you very much, and a happy Friday to you, Sobieski. Crummy Beard, thank you, sir. Afternoon, all. Two observations from the video description. Firstly, you put a link to me, which is just incredible. Thanks, John. Secondly, why Quiche Lorraine hashtag? Well, Sobieski knows all about the Quiche Lorraine. It was the what can we explain it as, Sobieski? It was the key. It was like Quiche Lorraine Gate. It was scandalous. Things about quiche that should never have happened. So yeah, that's that's it really. Yeah, my beer's on its way. Happy days. I have got down here, which I think I should start on because there's nothing else. I've got a cherry Copperberg, which is my ass, but I quite like it. So it's technically as close as I can get to a lemon sip. So I'll have one of these. So that'll do. Oi, crummy. Josh Edwards, sorry, mate. Happy supping, chaps. There's lots of love for Crummy Beard. I'm taking bets how late he is. How late was I? I wasn't that late. I'm going with 16:38. What time is it? 16:47. Well, you lost. We'll get no cheeky carrot today. Maybe a Crummy Beard. Who's supping? I'm on Sierra Nevada, and then Warsteiner. Josh is on 16:52. What do you reckon to the Cali Phil Smith? I've got some Naf San Miguel, which I must look for the good one. That's exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. I'm drinking Tiger Lager. Nice. I'm going to be on Tisky in a minute because that's all I could get. So Kobe's got Taekwondo, Casey's got dancing, Lydia's backwards and forwards flying around. So I'm on credit at the moment. I'm skint. Well, I'm with you on that one. I'm kind of skint now after paying for that blooming tisk. Well, I won't even say. So it's just obscene. I like pretty much everything I've had from Sierra Nevada, even. Daniel Bale. Hello, Jonathan. How are you, Daniel Bale? You all right? Hi there. The haunted coachman. How are you, mate? It's almost lemsip. And here is a lovable row. That is Handsome John. Crazy applause. Thank you. Cheers, Phil. John, you're in a brewery. How come you have no beer? Well, to be honest with you, I just don't drink the stock. I just don't. I just don't. Um, and even the last 2 cans I bought from the shop down the road. I didn't even take them out of stock. I just don't very often. And then, yeah, unless I'm out there, if we've got it on draft, I'll have a few. But not taking cans because it knackers up all the stock. Unless we have like damaged cans, some that get squashed and whatnot. A recent canning company we've got now are great, but the canning company before, who were supposedly good, but then kept our beer from October to December and never canned it, and then gave it to us 4 days before Christmas. They promised they wouldn't let us down, and then on the batch after that they got that we got from them, we had we've got to like the centre of the stack of beers. We had some with caps not on properly, so they were no good, and then we had some that weren't even labelled, just blank ones. So, but yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we need our money up front. We need it straight away. Never ever use them again. Morrow Brothers, you're dead to me. That's how I feel. So, yeah, if you own a brewery and you want something canning, forget Morrow Brothers. Not worth it. Don't use them. They're a horrible company, and their labels are crap as well. So there you go. That's how I'm feeling today. Bit name and shame. No, I'm not buying Carling. Hell no. Oi, oi, oi. My turn to be late. Indeed, Michael was at the brewery and I wasn't. Michael's got some of our beer because he picked some up today. Breaking news, live beer chat with no beer. Indeed. Well, there will be some soon. It should be on its way when the Uber guy gets here. I'm hoping they're cold as well. Hi, John, on the 360 on the perfect draft. Done all your tinnies in. Very good. We'll be ordering again. Oh, thanks, Ian. Glad you like them. Perfect draft. That's a bit of kit. One can of Red Bull on Uber Eats, £4.50. Yeah, well, yeah. 8 cans of Tyskie, you can imagine. Well, I only bought 8 because it just seemed obscene for 4. So yeah. Lots of luck. Yeah, he's got a bad one. Beige bacon beer. That's right, Tobiaski. The Quiche Lorraine stuff was a beige bacon beer that we were going to produce, where everything is beige, even the beer. So yeah, I think it's the way forwards. Hi, John. Hello, Gray. How are you? Me and Gray have been chatting on the phone this week with a 30-litre polykegs. Gray's got one. Good, thanks. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know what it is. Casey's a bit off, but I don't know whether I feel worse because I had the jab. So, because Casey's kind of snuffly, but she's all right. Where today was just a struggle. Yeah, I found myself staring at the computer like this, not doing anything. Yeah. So yeah, I'm all right, but I'm just the. Hello, John. How's it going? Me back on the black stuff, the Guinness. Oh yes, keep your iron count up. Maybe that's what I need. I need some dark beers. Get some iron in me. Oh, I've missed one. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's Phil Smith saying hello to Mike. I've just reviewed a raspberry fennel and lime goose. Sorry, Ray. It's been one of them days. I've just reviewed a raspberry fennel and lime goes, which was different. It's certainly different to a raspberry and fennel lime goose, which is what I said the first time. Sorry, Raggy. Yeah, it sounds good. Raspberry and lime. And raspberry fennel. Raspberry fennel. Wow. Afternoon, Raggy. Phil Smith, I'm very well, mate. Been to the brewery today, so that's why I'm late. I took some damaged cans to drink. Indeed, he did. But he miscalculated because he got stuck in the school run. In the school run, I've got around 400 beers. What? It's not fair. Happy Friday, you beautiful bar stewards. Good afternoon. Sup, homies? How you doing, Square Table? You all right? Afternoon, all. Hello, mate. How you doing? I sent you a link, Scott, by the way. And I sent you a link, Paul. Paul's probably still working. And I sent Crummy. I've sent you a link as well. Raggy, yeah. Let's all go to Raggy's for a few beers. Hi, John. Chat. Hi, John. Chat. I am chatting, Dina. How are you, mate? Hi, Scott. Hi, Phil. With 2 pints of beer. Happy Friday, all. Can't wait for it to arrive, mate. Hope you feel better soon. Get some beers in you. Well, I'll be all right. Yesterday I felt all right doing the live stream once I'd had a couple of beers. Funnily enough, and then I was in bed by 9:15. Yeah, and I had a couple of beers. Chris is in the house. Good afternoon, all. Just about to dive into the first Mount Helix of the evening. Top man. It's straight in at 6%. No messing. Need 10 cans of Guinness to get your daily amount of iron. 10 cans of Guinness, is that what it is? Wow. I love your logic. It's solid. Yeah, there you go. They told Lydia when she was pregnant, because she got anemic. They said, "Oh, you drink some Guinness." I thought it was hilarious. Always, Arid, how are you? Plenty of liquids this weekend is the best way to dilute the medical treatment you've had. Indeed. I don't think this is that, though. I think I had that thing and it wiped me out. And I think this is just genuinely something I've caught from the kids from school. They're like little diseased rats. Come off 12-hour nights, 3 hours kit now, painting the house. Waiting for my beer as well. Fancy a Weiss beer tonight. Happy Friday, John. Thanks, Stan the man. Good on you, mate. My gosh, you've been grafted. 12-hour day. All round to Raggy's for a beer. Yeah, Raggy, you should not have said you had 400 beers because everybody now wants to go to your house. Oh, yes. Captain Mink's Adventure. Fuller's Black Can Stout. Very nice. Stan the man, 12 hours, 12-hour days. Yeah. Been there, done that. Still do. Probably do that. Not as often now, but I do pull some long ones sometimes. If I've got loads of like paperworky stuff to do, sometimes I'll just keep going because I'm sat there. I'm like, right, I'm going to get it finished. Got myself a new wheel for the Xbox. Oh, what have you got? Did I tell you? Because my Thrustmaster TMX broke, the pedals broke, and I got the Logitech one. I've got to say the Logitech one, way better quality than the Thrustmaster, but the Thrustmaster must be harder because as soon as I got that, I was pretty good. I was a lot better than I was with the other one. So yeah, I don't know what it was doing, but yeah, clearly, yeah, definitely better. Really need your chair. Looks well comfy. It is a comfy old chair. It's like, oh yeah, end of a long day. It smells old. It smells like an old chair, old leather. It is comfy. How's the Cars Inn coming along? Is it on Airbnb yet? No, not yet. God, you mentioned putting that on Airbnb. You'd have a job sleeping in it. What have I done? Well, I sorted the garden out, and I now know what the plan is for that. We've just got to get that. We're waiting to get the timber to do the lintels in the above the doors, and that's it. And then we can crack on then. And I need to dig out some of the junk that's in the bottom. Hi everyone, it's Thomas. Thomas is in the house. Hey Phil, please like and share. Hi Thomas, and I've got that as well. Oh right, okay, it's got the same one. Hi Phil, and what's up Thomas? So look at that, and I caught up with the comments. For one, see now we've got less people on because pubs are open, people are going out. So actually, yeah, it's not as bad now, is it? I can keep up with the comments. Look at that. This I'm not enjoying. I've got to say, I don't know whether my taste buds are. Be on about 5:15. All right, okay, that's cool. Let's have a look at our beer, whereabouts it is. Let's have a butcher's. Oh, funny old story to tell you all. I got approached. So, been doing obviously live streams, and then I started doing the cryptocurrency, and I've been on a live stream with a group of people. I won't say which ones they are. Oh, it's a minute away, so we'll have a knock on the door in a minute. And they want us to do a beer for their channel. So they're quite big actually. So yeah, we might have like a crypto coin currency beer, which would be kind of good fun. Just completely nothing on the train of what we've done, but their artwork for their lives is really cool, and they're a bit out there, but they're quite community based. It's quite nice, so it's a good fit actually. Oh, I've lost the Captain Meets Adventure says, how is everybody? How are you all? I need to say something stupid so the comments blow up. Hey, feel free. Yeah, why not? John caught up with the comments. That reminds me to buy a lottery ticket. Cheers. Always on me road with me beer. Hello everyone. Sharky's in the house. The Queen should travel to space before she dies. I don't think she could survive the rocket journey up. The amount of G-force. Yeah, that would finish her off. Bless her. Mike. Oh, look who we got down here. Look, some dodgy geezer lurking in the basement. Here he is. Here he is. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you?
I'm all right. I just feel a bit
Yeah, there's still the after effects of the jab.
I don't think so. I think that hasn't helped.
Yeah.
Oh, the doors are knocking, which means my beer's here. So Tom, you're in charge. I'll see you in a minute.
And just like that, I get to take over his stream, although I've got no control whatsoever. I can't see any comments. Hold on. Who's saying what? Let me see if I can find him. Last I can see is Jim. Crummy, hello. Has anyone tried anything? I don't know what the split's like for UK versus US at the minute, but has anybody tried anything from here? This one is, I think, particularly good, but it is local, so I'm a bit biased. What's everyone drinking? Because I wasn't actually looking at the stream for the last 15 minutes before I came on. So let's have a. Where's the white wolf? I assume that's aimed at me. He's outside somewhere. I'm sure he'll be in a minute. Captain Meets Adventures. I am in the house. So are you. I'm waiting for some sassy comments. Anyone else in? Chibi Cthulhu. I can never pronounce that word. What you said? You got some real ale. What are you drinking? Michael's on the ban one, which I still need to order, and I've been very forgetful this week, which is very bad of me. I know. I had another 3-day week. I had another sneaky day off on Tuesday. Keep planning them quite well. Captain Meets Adventures. Are you local? This is a local stream for local people.
Bosh.
He's back.
Are they abusing you, Tom?
No, but I can. All the comments are hidden behind my webcam at a distance, and I'm just kind of just dipping and diving, trying to see what people are saying. And the screen's not ever so close to me, as you can probably tell. So,
yeah,
it's all right.
And your Venetian blinds are all over the place again.
I know, and I feel like my webcam's gone on the tilt. It was straight before I joined the call, and I feel like everything's on the womp now.
You're like about that.
Yeah, it's on one of those bendy tripod things. It's just not playing ball. I'm gonna sort it.
I've got some cheap ones, these bendy ones, and they're kind of all right, but they you can just do that with them. They're rubbish. This falls apart. So I've got a better one that's really good, but it's just on the PC downstairs. It turned up cold. What a legend.
That's a result.
That is a result.
Is that any better, or is that still absolutely on the...
Well, you've made it worse the other direction. You need to go the other way. That's it.
Yeah.
Bit more. Yeah, perfect.
All right. We'll roll with that. Yeah, your very expensive Tiski's turned up, has it?
Yeah, I mean, it was that or Carlin or Heineken, and I thought
Heineken used to be all right until they ruined it again.
Well, look at that for a pour. Horrendous.
And worse.
Here we go. So here we go. Is it? Well, we've got at the brewery. I've got a purple velvet Chesterfield.
That sounds swanky.
It is.
Not. And did you steal it from a Snoop Dogg video set or?
No, it was a company that used to be above us. That used to they go and rescue they go and sort out flooded buildings and houses and all sorts. And they have to hold a lot of the stuff for insurance companies. And then the insurance companies are meant to collect the stuff and take it away, and they never do. And all that had happened to it is our sofa in there is from there as well. The the material they put on the bottom of a sofa, it sagged a little bit, and that there was like a little patch of water that had gone on that bit. That was it. Nothing else wrong with it. So got it for free. Yeah. So there's nothing. I would rather be here than freezing my brass monkeys off in the pub garden and bring on May the 17th. Indeed. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's just so cold, isn't it, at the moment? We've got 42 people in the house. Hit the old diddly thumb button. Diddly thumb button, the technical term.
As you saw yesterday, I didn't even get the chance to sit outside the pub garden. That was a right disappointment. So I'd walked to the polling station, and it was open as people sat outside. And 20 minutes later, on the return leg, it had closed up completely at about 8 o'clock. I was like, "What's this?"
He was it just made me giggle. It was like a passive-aggressive message on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm angry, but I don't want to be too angry.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, I understand they probably didn't have enough customers to keep it open. I get it, but it was just that pub in particular. Although I'm going to open this up to any time. Like, I was moaning about this when we were walking back. I never get a chance to have just like a passing pint. Do you know what I mean? Anytime it's like, oh, we're walking somewhere, or I'll just nip in for one and then you're done or whatever. It's always closed, or there's always some reason I can't do it. If I want to go to the pub, I have to go on a dedicated journey, and it's just I don't know. A bit disappointed.
Yeah, I know you mean. Yeah, I mean, I've got to admit, I haven't been anywhere since I went to Leeds the other week. I just haven't done anything. But then I haven't had the chance. Been busy doing stuff. So,
Yeah.
Hello, Jim. How are you? Hope you're okay. I know the delivery driver was on a bike. He was very helpful and blooming quick. So yeah, that was good. That was, wasn't it? It was quick. I mean, fair game.
How close is it?
Dogecoin IPA. I don't think we're allowed to do that, but it's more about them as a group and all their stuff. There'll probably be Dogecoins on it, I would guess. You can't do a cryptocurrency beer and not have Dogecoin on it. I bought a load of Doge in the hope that tomorrow night Elon Musk is on Saturday Night Live. So I'm hoping that he's kind of said that he might say something about it, and if he does, potentially Doge is going to go to the moon.
Did it not jump last night, or was that a satiric post I saw? I wasn't really paying attention.
No, it's had a bit of a jump in the last back end, say Wednesday onwards. It's kind of gone up and then it's come back down, and it's crept back up and then it's gone back down again. So I just waited until I already had some, but then I thought if it does go to $1, and when I bought the other ones, I was like, well, I'd definitely double on them. And then I nearly double on some more. So I bought a whole load more. So now I've just got to watch. I'm going to have to probably stay up and watch Saturday Night Live and just watch it go up and then pick my point, whether to hold on to them. But I think what will happen, I think they'll go, my guess is they're going to go up to $1 and then everyone's going to sell them. Because I certainly will. I want to double my money. I just want to double my money and get out, and that'll be it. I'll leave some in there because just to say you've got some is kind of funny, isn't it?
Yeah. You can do a Saturday night live stream, Dogecoin watch.
Oh yeah, but the problem is I kid you not, these guys are like they're so clever and they're like know so much about it, and I'm like, hey, it's got a dog on the coin. No, I mean, I can't tell you much else about it. Elon's pretty cool.
There's no other reason to buy it other than it's got a dog on the coin, surely. That and Elon Musk says it's cool, therefore it must be. That's kind of a bit of a culty thing to say, but yeah.
Well, there's some big money into it this week, so.
Someone else. There he is.
Oh.
What's up?
He's looking at you with disdain.
No, this one loves me no matter what. He's a right sucky. Yeah. The other one, the black one, permanently in disdain. He's just a bit goofy.
He wants to play. There you are, always the white wolf right there.
There he is. He's been on. Oh, we're there.
Ah, crummy.
Aha, Jim.
Hi guys, I've got some real ale here. Yum yum. What you got? Tell me what you got. Got?
I saw that one when you were at the door. I did ask, but I have not seen if a reply has been said. Hi, Michael.
Lots of love here. Band one. Are you loving the band one, Mike? I think so. Michael's never had it until, I guess, now. Happy Friday, he says. Thanks, Lee. How you doing, mate? Lee, 30-litre polykegs now available on the website.
I saw that. I wanted to buy one until I saw how much the machines were to dispense it.
Yeah, they're not cheap. There is a different machine. There's one, National Mobile Bar sell one called a Porter Pint, which is similar, but it's about 500 quid. But they're not a bad bit of kit because you can literally have whatever beer you want. If you really wanted to as well, there's a kit to make. You can have the machine, let's say, in your cupboard, and have a tap fitted on the top of your worktop. And if it draft out of that, it'll pump it up into that.
Nice.
And you can also add CO2 if you wanted to. There's a kit, and then it would push CO2 in, and then you could have any keg beer anywhere. But there is enough choice anyway with all the different poly kegs and key kegs and stuff. So yeah,
I watched a couple of videos this week by a guy who a YouTube channel. I'll go find the name of it in a minute. But anyway, he mainly does kind of outdoorsy stuff, which is why I was watching him in the first place. And then over lockdown, I only discovered him this week. And then over lockdown, he'd made his own pub shed, as many people had. And he was going through his setup, and basically he got the beer in a bag in a box things. He got one of those set up just to work off a normal bar tap with very minimal kit.
Oh right, okay.
That was a very cost-effective way to do it, because it was just the price of the tap, which is second-hand like £100 or something, and a few bits of pipe work. I was like, that's very impressive. But the thing I like most about this guy, whose name I'll dig out in a minute, was that every time he took a swig of beer, he drank half a pint. And he might be, and this guy, I mean, I don't know how tall, I can't tell how tall he is, but he's not a big man. He's pretty trim, pretty slim. And this guy, every time he took a sip, it would be half a pint chugged in one go. I was like, that's amazing. It's from Sheffield. I'll find the name of him now, actually. Hold on.
Oh, it's not. What's he called now? Older bloke. He's got a pub shed.
That matches the description.
What's he called now? He's the one that got me thinking about my pub shed. I can't think of his name now.
His name, I'm going to find it now. His name is.
He's just put a toilet in his pub shed as well.
Yeah, it's the same guy, Patrick Dickinson.
That's the one.
Great channel. Also, it's one of those where I was thinking about. I thought about when I was joining this, I was going to mention it because it was quite a cool channel. But it's one of those channels where I was like, I don't want to say the wrong thing, given that he's got 40,000 subscribers and I'm not. But I would say his content is what you would not normally consider to be YouTube successful. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
It's quite slow and quite but I keep it's addictive because I keep watching it. It works. I don't know why it works, but it's just really interesting to listen to. I don't know why.
It's him as well. He's like proper Yorkshireman.
Yeah,
and he seems like he really sticks to his guns on what he likes and what he doesn't. I sent him a message and said, "Hey, can I send you some beer?" And he was just like, "No."
Oh.
He was like, "No, it's okay. I've got loads." So I was like, "Oh, all right. Well, if you're ever up in Huddersfield, give us a shout." He's like, "Oh, thank you for getting in touch." He was just like really like, he obviously not bothered when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah.
It actually made me like him even more because I thought he's just all about the people that watch him. He just wants to entertain you. That's it. Yeah. And educate you with what he's doing, and I just thought it was really nice. He's a good guy.
Yeah, very most incredibly down to earth person, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, very much so. I would actually very much like to go for a beer with him.
Yeah.
I think he would be.
How quickly he drinks, it might be quite a short session.
Can drink his own, but even like sometimes I think he has a skinful, but he doesn't show it, does he?
No. I don't know how he does it. To answer the question on the screen about the beer I'm drinking, I got it from Adventure Beer Company, which are not locals, but they do deliver nationally.
There you go.
And it is very good.
It's a golden something. I don't remember, to be honest. Since the micropub is only doing takeout, hey, go for it.
Golden something. That's all we needed.
Sun's out here. The sun is beautiful. I could have done it in the garden, but then I went out and it was a bit windy, and it was like really cold wind. And I thought, if I sit out here, I'm going to get cold and have to come in. So I'll sack it. We'll do it in the red chair. Look at some backwards and forwards between Daniel and Lee. All in good spirits though. Yeah, in a milk container type thing. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. There was a guy in London, and he converted his refrigerator van and put taps on the outside, and he'd just like pull up out on your street, and then you could fill up your containers with beer.
That's genius.
Yeah, I wish I'd been fast enough to do a similar thing. Anyone started playing Resident Evil Village? No, I started playing Elite Dangerous, which is kind of cool. Space one going around. It's the full Milky Way. That's how big the map is. It's massive. How many of you had? Look, see, it's all. What? Hey, what's going on? Who on here is twice? Yes, I have had Tangled Badger many years ago.
No, that's twice Tangled, the new one. You're thinking of Tanglefoot.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, twice Tangled's the new one. Paul reviewed it about 3 weeks ago. Looks interesting. But I was a bit disappointed because when I heard the name, I was hoping for like a double strength Tanglefoot, which is already quite potent. It's not that. I think it's Tanglefoot twice hopped. I've not tried it yet though, so I'm gonna reserve judgment. I think Paul liked it though.
So I was completely wrong on that one. No, I've never had it.
Sorry.
No, I know. I'm glad you're here. I'd have been a right jackass of myself. What I was going to say, I was going to say something then, and it has evaded me. Gosh, I'm not with it today. Daniel Bale, I'm 4 going on to 5. Yes. Sorry, John, I missed your quick part yesterday. It's all right, Jim. It was just off the cuff. I'm going to have a beer.
It was good though.
Yeah, it was all right, wasn't it?
Well, halfway through, I got a bit distracted because I looked out my window and I thought, "Oh, that's a massive black cloud. It's going to properly come down in a minute." And then I looked again and realised that's not the case, and it was a massive fire in the middle of the city.
No way! What happened?
Probably a huge one. Yeah, one of the local recycling plants, their electrical bin had gone up, and it's not. I don't mean it's a bin. I mean it's probably a few football pitches worth of electrical equipment.
Wow.
Yeah. Did the same thing about 5 years ago as well. I'm fairly certain it's just so they can get rid of stuff without having to do it properly, but we'll see.
No, there was one in Huddersfield that went on for weeks, and it cost millions to put out.
Oh God. No, it wasn't that big. It was still going this morning, but I mean, there's no smoke anymore. So if it is still going, it's not raging.
Crazy. Well, the amount of pollution that comes out of that as well. It's It's that horrible acrid.
Yeah, ugh. I was very happy to see the wind not heading towards my house with that one. I'll be honest. Feel sorry for anyone north of the city though, because you got it bad.
No to the purple Chesterfield. We need the chair of chairs. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's ready for. I don't think this chair turns you into a dictator. You've got to be very careful with this chair. It's not something that you can just put out there to sit on them. You know, you become something else. Tom, I think if you wear a nice tweed jacket with patches on the arms, your studio would be exactly like an open university lecture. Yeah, it's got a bit of that, hasn't it?
I've never done an open university course, so I don't know. Is that am I pulling it in on that? I'll start adding it as a hashtag to my videos. It might get me some more. I've got a shirt with some patches on the elbows. I might put it on in a minute and see if that makes you feel any better. It's not sweet. It's close.
I love that because it is kind of like it. Like if growing up, when did you always end up with an open university? It'd be like really early, like before the kids programs on at 6. It would be. I'm sure.
Can someone Google a picture and send it to me on Instagram so I can have a look? I'm really intrigued.
That would be funny. The Beer Open University. Lord John, where can I buy a ticket? It's on the website. Go to the website. Go to brewery. Events.
What date's that?
July 3rd.
Okay.
I passed a lot of pubs with a lot of people looking very cold.
I'm not surprised. Weather's been crazy changeable here. We're like bright sunshine followed by 20-minute hail showers. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what we've had here. Yeah, it's been exactly the same. Don't fall asleep this time, buddy. Oh, they're still at each other. Is Paul present? He said he'd come on at like 5:15, but he's probably still getting ready. Bless him. I pester the life out of him. I'm like, I don't want to be on him all the time. Come on, Paul, you've got to be on my live stream. Not like that. It's Casey's birthday tomorrow, so I don't know what's planned. I've got a feeling that I need to take the boys out of the area. I can't say too much because Casey's still here, so she's probably earwigging. Lick the button, make it moist. Lick the like
button.
Lick the like.
Right, I'm onto the disappointing San Miguel. Let's see how bad it is.
I thought it was really bad, but I kind of powered on.
I'm not going to waste it, but we'll see. Well, I say I'm not going to waste it unless it's really awful.
Breaking news between I can't talk. Breaking news: fight between purple Snoop Dogg chair and James Bond villain chair. Update soon. Yeah, it could be like that. Busy being John. Yeah, that's true. Logan Paul is from the same town as me. I wouldn't tell anybody that, you know.
I was going to say my sincerest apologies.
Yeah, I feel for you, mate. I feel for you.
Although I don't know, didn't he get sparked out last night after trying to dick about with Mayweather?
Did he?
Yeah. Is that that's the one that's been boxing, right? I've not been following. I just saw a thing this morning. I'm sure if he's the one that's been boxing, apparently there was a press conference last night. He stole Mayweather's hat and got absolutely clubbed, which is not really surprising.
The man's a plonker. I mean, yeah, it just seems like a bit. Well, both those brothers seem like plonkers. It's like, Danny Byrne, mate, it just happens. I get woke up by our lass, get another beer, fall asleep again. It's a vicious circle. What is all this purple seating tomfoolery? There is one true chair, the chair of power, the precious. It's getting deep. It's getting deep. Sell at 95 cents. I'm not selling at 95. I'm going to wait until it gets to $1.
Is that because everyone will sell at $1, so you sort of sell it a bit short just to make sure you get rid?
Well, no, yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
It's the most average beer I've ever had.
It is bang average, isn't it? It's like this. I think Tisk is better than San Miguel.
Yeah, definitely. You know what? It's almost. You get to a point with it, and it's almost like, oh, this is just Carling by a different name, and then it just saves itself at the end, but only just.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, why bother putting that in a bottle? Just saying. I don't call it a pub unless the only food they serve are pork scratchings, crisp nuts, and anything else is a restaurant with a bar. Yes, I agree with you 100%. Our friends at Milltown Brewery, which are just like literally over the road over there, they have a pub up here called the Dusty Miller. The best you can buy is a pork pie. That's it. Everything.
I was about to say, yeah, there's two exceptions to that, and that's pork pie and Scotch eggs. But yes, otherwise, you're right.
But like nothing else. Can't get no food. And then he took over another pub, which is on the way to Meltham, and no one has made that pub work. It's never worked, and they've always tried to sell food, and it just never ever works. He's taken the pub over, renovated it. He only sells beer. There's no food. It's just the same as the other pub, pork pie. That's your lot, and it is flying.
Yeah,
He's doing really well, really, really well. Yeah. So there you go. Judge Chair or what? Beisler bucket? Beisler bucket? What's a Beisler bucket?
Is that a really bad autocorrect of Beelzebub?
Well, it could be.
I don't know what that is. The wolf is in. Well, he was in. He's still here. You can't see him. He's there.
Am I that far behind on the comments? I am.
Yeah, you're a little bit.
Oh.
Square Table Degenerates podcast wants to see more of the dog. Come here. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, fluffy dog.
Yeah. Don't knock the beer over.
Is a movie
star. They like you. They do. They like you.
He will not look at the camera.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera. What's going on? So disinterested.
It's like, just let me go. I just want to sit down. Yeah. Where's the food? He's like, where's the food? That's all I want.
He got fed just before I came on, which is why he's disinterested.
Bless him. Marching on together. I saw that bad one. It's amazing. Fruity smooth goes down far too easy. I got a message from Daft About Craft podcast last night, and they love the band one. They're like papaya. It's incredible. So I was like, win. The only thing that more than one person has said is it could do with being a little bit fizzier.
Okay, I mean, more excited to try them because my complaint is normally everything's a bit too fizzy. That's a personal preference thing, though, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's all personal preference, but yeah,
that's it. Law's Brewing sponsor next year. Who's? Oh, what for Leeds Football Club? I wish if I had that much money. Or does he mean the bucket? That is. Patrick Dickinson is a legend. He is a legend. Right, I'm catching up. Put on the in between band one, and you get yourself a Wing song.
No idea what that is.
I am baffled. That's Patrick. In Whitehead. I watch that guy as well. So see, there's quite a few of us that watch him. That's really cool.
That's interesting. And what's weird, it's a bit weird that I only found it this week because I've been on my other accounts that I've been using just to watch YouTube for years. I've watched loads of that outdoor adventure stuff, and I can't remember him ever popping up. It's bizarre.
I think I started watching him at the beginning of lockdown.
Right, maybe that's why he started making a load more content over lockdown, and because I couldn't go anywhere, I stopped watching that stuff because it made me sad. So I don't know.
Shark says, "Have you seen the cars that they will be driving for 22 NASCAR?" I have. Yeah, I started watching something. Donut Media were doing a thing about the new cars, the new rear suspension setup, and all that kind of stuff. And then I got interrupted by my kids. And that was the end of it. So,
what's the primary difference between this year's and next year's NASCARs?
Well, I can only tell you one thing, which is the rear setup completely different. And they've done they're in their sectional cars now.
Right.
So they're literally rear section, middle section, front section, They can be unclipped, basically.
Are they carbon top now?
Don't know. I don't know. I didn't see all that bit, but it's meant to be the most like modern jump that they've ever done.
They used to be Sorry, go on.
No, I think what they're doing, I think they're desperately. They've got to a point now. So with NASCAR, when I used to work on American cars were so far behind anything in Europe. They really were, and they'd have rear multi-link suspension on some stuff, and it was so antiquated. You looked at it and you're like, what a weird way of doing that. And everything was on a live axle with leaf springs, pretty much. So the NASCARs have always been live rear axles. So if you think of a rear axle that's live, it's not a floating diff. If you adjust this side, it affects that side because it's a solid fixed thing. So it makes them incredibly difficult to set up. And also you can't really adjust your camber or anything like that unless it's got UJs in the end of the axle. So they've done away with all that, and it's all different. It's got like a multi-link rear suspension. It's very, very different. And I don't think it's a bad thing. Some people hate it, but
So getting leaf springs has got to be a good thing, surely.
Yeah, well, they don't have leaf springs, but they still have a live rear axle. But the thing is, the sport has now been overtaken by the road car. So the whole point of NASCAR to a degree was the same as British touring car used to be, which was you could see it race on Sunday and you could go to the dealer on Monday and buy the car. But because the cars were very similar, they had a fixed rear axle and, they had all that kind of stuff. Like now, none of the American stuff, or unless the pickup trucks, nothing has a solid live rear axle. So the NASCARs are behind the modern car. So they've got to move forwards. It's got to be done.
Yeah.
So, and I think NASCAR has really struggled in the last few years with the way it is. I think it's really, really struggled. So it needs to do some big things to get back there. And also, there's now a whole load of YouTubers that have started doing NASCAR. Good racing drivers that have turned, like Haley Deegan. She's a fantastic NASCAR. She drives the pickups, and she's working her way up. And she's a great personality to promote the sport. So they need more of that.
Yeah, that's interesting. So I was going to say, it seems to be attracting more people because quite a few recent F1 drivers have gone over to it as well, which is always interesting because it's quite a very different discipline. That.
Micah, what are you watching in there? Oh, you're okay. Just checking. He's on his own with YouTube. He was watching football earlier, which was fine. And then I just heard like a meme music, and I thought, I hope that's not rude what he's watching. So Logan Paul Floyd Mayweather fight is back on.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure it will be after this morning. I'm not sure we'll get up again. But
the thing is, right? He needs to fight boxers. He's fought another YouTuber, and then he's fought MMA people. He needs to fight boxers. So there you go. It's all for this. All for this. The Big Bald Reviews is building a good bar in his garden. That's pretty cool.
I've not seen that channel, and it sounds like something I enjoy. I'm gonna find it.
There's a guy I started watching called. I tell you what, because this is something that I'd be totally up for. So lately on my YouTube, it's offering me things that are like majorly like 8 years old. It's almost like it doesn't know what I like anymore.
Yeah.
And I've been getting like a black hole of nonsense. Give me some of the channels that you're watching that you enjoy, I'll tell you some of mine. There was this guy, he's an American guy, and it's something like DIY hacks or something. And he's done this beautiful these lights at the top here, what they call pontoon lights, in his garden.
Yeah.
So what he did is got Jack Daniels barrels, cut them in half, put a post in them, screwed them in, filled them up with dirt, and then put plants in it, and then the post is up, and then he could hang his lights from one to the next one.
Yeah,
like, that's mint. And I was like, I never even thought to do that. It's so easy.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's like, and I've got loads of I get offered barrels all the time, those old wooden ones. So I've got about 8 anyway, I think. Hi, Shark. Yeah, so if you've got a good YouTube channel that you like to watch that you think maybe we might, put it up.
Yeah, put it in the comments. Let us know. I watch a lot of modern car stuff. A lot of the modern car YouTubers. Don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, I often end up watching reviews of cars I'm never going to buy, and I've got no idea why I do it.
Do you watch Johnny at Car Throttle?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Car Throttle's good. My favourite is Seen Through Glass.
Oh, I've not seen that.
You know, Sam. Yeah, a guy called Sam. Seen Through Glass. He's a bit posh. I'm sure he's the first to admit. But he's one man band. He does it all on his own. He's been going for years, and he's just, I don't know. He's just it seems genuine. You know what I mean? Which is nice. And there's another guy called Mr. JWW. Who has got an insane amount of money and some incredible cars. And I've got drunk with him on more than one occasion before he was on YouTube, which is an interesting story. Which is an interesting story I'm going to tell at some point. Yeah, he's got about 500,000 followers now, and probably, I don't know, £2.5 million car collection.
Wow. I'll tell you somebody that I do need to send. I was chatting with him on Instagram the other day. You know, Nick Zametti does the wood turning stuff. Have you seen him?
I've seen it. Yeah, I don't follow it. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
He's got loads of. He's big into American Muscle, and he's got a DeLorean, Back to the Future, mock-up. He's got loads of cool stuff, and he's one of the people that I'd love to go to for a pint with, because he's just a guy that is very down to earth. And he's not too hoity-toity, and he knows how to make money. He's a very successful man. And I thought, you know what? I'd love to it's people like that. You spend a little bit of time with them, and you just glean little nuggets of information. Wow, that's really amazing. You know, like I never even thought of that. I sent him a picture of Band 1, and he was like, straight away messaged me about, that is really, really cool. And I was like, awesome. So I was like, right, I'll send it back to you. So I need to send him some beer. And then Johnny at Car, it's the Late Break Show, isn't it? Not Car Throttle. I'm thinking of, what's the other one? Yeah, it is Car Throttle. It's the other one, the younger guy.
You thinking of Car Wow?
No, not Car Wow. He annoys the snot out of me. No, they're called Throttle.
I know which one you mean. I know which one you mean. The three lads.
Yeah, I like them as well.
Yeah, no, they're good. I can't remember what the channel's called now either.
Carwell, I used to watch it a lot, and then when he did the Jimny review against a Wrangler, and he tried to say that, like, he tried to diss the Wrangler, and I was just like, I know. For those that don't know, I could take a Wrangler apart to its bare everything and put it back together again with no problem, because I worked on them for years and years. And that, as a product, they're the only vehicle that will go up the Rocky Mountains without any modification. They'll go straight up. So to tell me that the Jimny is far superior in every way, I was like,
okay, I've got a unique insight on this, because I've got a new Jimny. My other half drives a new Jimny, and Yeah, I don't know. There's certainly, if you're going to say you can go on a worldwide adventure, which one are you taking? I'm not taking the Jimny. But
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
And it just made me.
But in the UK, it's a lot of fun.
Oh,
Like,
and this thing, I love the Jimny. I think it's a great bit of kit. I think it's a wicked cool looking car.
so
And he
funny.
said all that, and then he did this just played us all for idiots. Like, I don't know.
Top spec Wranglers like 65k, 70k. The Jimny, if you paid list, they're above list at the minute. But if you paid list, they were like 22.
Absolutely. Just completely. Sorry, I'm doing what Paul does about football.
Yeah, we're going off on one about cars.
Yeah, I love it. They're talking about Patrick Dickinson getting absolutely slaughtered in Sheffield.
Okay.
Hello, Paul. How are you? You saucy devil, you.
Hello, I'm all right. How are we doing?
Good, mate. How are you?
We're good.
I'm rough again, but I'm all right. I've had a beer. I've forgotten about it now.
Just keep drinking. Alcohol just numbs everything, doesn't it? You know.
It does.
That's a fresh-looking North Face hoodie.
Ah?
That's a fresh-looking North Face hoodie.
Fresh and crisp, mate. This is a Christmas present, this one. I'm still doing well.
Cromie is the Polytechnic of beer.
Just boot him out now and ban him. It's fine. I'm not taking that.
I see lots of hellos coming in. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all well.
Car Tuck, yes, mate. News update. James Bond. This all. I'm miles behind again, aren't I?
Standard.
We got sidetracked by cars.
Steam Brew. Huddersfield is on the green list. We're coming to Lords soon. Yes, you are. It's going to be awesome. Pork pies are beautiful. Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah.
I can murder a pork pie now he said that.
Yeah. That thought has just sent me over the edge. I just need one now. That's it.
If Boris and Starmer were beers, who would be a special brew and who would be a warm Carling? Well, I think Starmer would be the warm Carling and Boris would be the special brew because, the special brew was originally brewed for for Winston Churchill, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was. Yeah.
No, I agree with that because Boris comes on a bit strong and not in a good way.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Oh man. No Leeds manager. Chippy ordered. Now time to crack a nice ice cold drunken sailor. What a time to be alive. Oh, it looks where you are as well. Look at this. It's cracking the flags there. Here. I can't even open the blind, Paul.
Brad, what have you ordered from the Chippy? We need to know your order. Tell us a lot about you.
I remember the day we used to go to the Chippy. Who orders a Chippy?
Admittedly, I have done because I've not got one in walking distance and I might have had a few beers. But I agree with you. It's better if you go and get it yourself.
Can't beat queuing up in a Chippy and smelling it.
Yeah. Well, you're not allowed in these days, so maybe it is. Maybe that is better. I don't know.
My Chippy, I don't care. As long as you got a mask on.
So you know the guy from Micah, what is that noise? Micah, do you want something else? It sounds like somebody's hoovering in the other room. Little Mikey's in there. It sounds like he's watching somebody hoover. It's like, yeah, you know the guy, the big dude from Lockstock, who was a massive boxer in it, huge guy.
Oh yeah, I know the case you're thinking.
What did they call him? Did they call him Gorgeous George, or have we got that wrong?
It was something like that, wasn't it? The big.
He owns the Chippy over the road. Yeah. So today, it popped up on the. So I've been rough today, so I stayed at home and worked from home. But Mike went up to the brewery with Trigger Mike and Ben, and it's Friday, Chippy Friday. So they went down. and it pings up and tells me that they've got it, and I was like, flipping heck. If I felt that, I would have got fish and chips today. Oh, and it's blooming good fish and chips as well.
Yeah.
Not rubbish.
My chippy's got a really good fish and chips, which is suspicious because I live bloody miles away from the nearest coast. So it's a bit, but it's a really good fish and chips.
There's a long-held Midlands belief that the further you are from the sea, the better the fish and chips gets. But to be fair, our nearest bit of close is Skegness, so it's not hard.
Right. The fish in Skegness glow, don't they?
Yeah.
Is it Skeggy where the nuclear power station is?
No, it's I know. Oh, it's not Skeggy. I know what you mean. I can't think what it's called.
Is that in Wales? I went somewhere for my stag do. We went canyoning, and it was right by a nuclear power station.
I thought it was East Anglia, but like on the north bit.
There's a few.
Yeah.
There's a nuclear plant in Wales, isn't there?
I want to say it's. I forgot the name of it. We were right by it for my stag do, and my gosh, that day was cold but mental. Jumping off the sides of cliffs into water and sliding down ravines on your backside. It was just. We had to clip onto this cliff. So you're in a wetsuit, got a crash hat on. I look very special, by the way, with a crash hat on, and. And then you had your wetsuit on. All the bums were ripped out of the wetsuits from going down these rocks. And then you had to walk out on this cliff. And it was like that much to stand on. And you walked out on the ledge. And then they unclipped you and clipped you onto a zip line and just threw you off. And you landed in the water at the bottom. But you kind of fell for a while. So it's like it didn't catch you. So you just like... like that, and then you catch it and you go, and then end up in the water. And then all my mates pelted blooming lumps of mud and stones at me whilst I was trying to get unclipped.
That's bad. That's what makes you feel.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, hello, Beer Dog. How are you, Chris?
Beer Dog, mate.
Well, you'll be all right. I've just finished in the supermarket and I've gone home and cereal. He's been all right, where he is. What does Michael say? Michael says, yeah, we need to, just a touch. Doesn't need much. What do you reckon? Band one, a little bit more carbonation.
Just a touch. That was the only thing missing.
Was this something to do with football?
Oh, so I said the bit earlier when I said, is that a bad autocorrect for Bielsa? It's not. Apparently, he's the manager at Leeds.
Marco Bielsa, yeah. Playing Spurs tomorrow.
Yeah, cool.
Band one, baby.
That's a man who's organised with his life. He did a band one review the other day, and it'll be out on Monday. That is organised.
Yeah, that's way too organised.
How to live by Chris.
I've got no organisation. I'm like, shall I review a beer? Yeah, sod it. And I usually upload it straight away. Job done. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, did I tell you? Brew London got in contact. And they might be in contact with you, Paul, at some point.
Ooh, what have I done?
No, I think they were just. So yesterday I did a business roundtable with them. This dude who is an accountancy firm. Obviously, that I think they paid for the roundtable, and then it was a load of breweries, and it was a really interesting mix of breweries. So you had like me, and then you had Mark from Twisted Wheel, over in Manchester.
Yep,
he was a really nice guy. And then you had some old timers that had like massive breweries, like been in the game like 30, 40 years. And it was just really interesting to hear everybody's take on what was going on and what was good, what wasn't. And then towards the end, because it went over time, I was like, I'm gonna crack a beer open, which is so unprofessional on a business round table. I was just like, I'm gonna have a beer. Why not? So
You're the only one that had a beer.
I was the only one that cracked a beer open, and admittedly, it was only 3:00, so probably a bit early. But
They're not real beer people. You're telling me none of them had a beer on the go? That's shocking.
no, they were all very professional. But sometimes I don't know. I think I do it on purpose. I just do it for the shock of them all. Like they'll be like, that flipping John from Lord's Brewing, he was drinking at 3:00. What the fuck? And then they remember me. And then I never said a word all the way through it. I was the last person that they got to. Because I don't know whether they were nervous or what, but I didn't. I wanted to hear from everybody else, because it was like I said to you earlier, Tom. It's gleaning that information, and all I want to do is learn about these people, what they do, how they work, what's their thinking. I had 3 pages of notes that I was scribbling away as I was hearing what they were saying, and then they got to me. They're like, "What do you do?" So they were talking about investors and how to get an investor, and some had got a mortgage for their building, which was really cool actually. And then it got to me, and they were like, "So this guy from the accountancy firm is obviously on a fact-finding mission to like, hey, these breweries here are really interested, and you might want to get involved with them." And then I was like, "Well, I've got an investor." And everybody's face was just like, "What? Who are you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've got an investor. They're really, really good." And then this had happened and that had happened. And I said, "You've got to ask yourself 2 questions. Do you want an investor? And can you cope with, having to, give up some control in some aspects?" And they were like, I said, "You've got to really decide whether you want an investor. It's a very difficult thing." And I said, "But with the pandemic and everything that happened, our investors," I was like, "Look, we're in a big hole. We've got 2 choices. We mothball, and it's going to cost us this much a month, or we can have a go and see if we can build something, and it's going to cost us maybe a little bit more. We'll lose more money, but we'll have built something." And the investor's like, "Yeah, go for it. We'll support you. We'll keep supporting you. Whatever money you need, it's there." And you, and literally all of them went, like, "Wow!" And I was like, and that's the benefit of having a really good investor, because they're invested in you and they believe in you and they see you working hard. Very, very different. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
So you showed up a lot of people yesterday.
No, I didn't show him up. Don't forget, they own more equity in their own company. I don't own anywhere near. I don't own 100% of my own company. I only own a quarter of it, but it's split between our family and the investor. So it depends on how you look at it. Do you want 100% of NAF all, or do you want a quarter of something massive?
Yeah,
that's really it. And I'm 40, and I'm going to be 41 in June, and it's like I don't really have time to try and self-fund this. I need to do it quickly.
Yeah.
So I need some deep pockets.
That's cool. It's all kicking off at Brew London. Happy days. Happy days.
Yeah. So when I told that was it. Sorry, I never got to the end. So I told them that you were coming along, Simon was coming along, guys from James May's crew might be coming along. Well, they are coming along, but they won't tell me who's coming. So, and they were like, "Oh," and then today they sent me an email wanting me more information. So I sent off who you were, who the others were. So you'll probably get at some point some contact.
Cool.
So there you go. Rasco Disco Beer Reviews. I'm on their Instagram tomorrow evening.
Nice. How we doing, lads?
You're doing a live on their Insta?
I'm at 10 o'clock.
Oh, that's late. What's that about?
I don't know. It actually works for me quite well. So
they do late ones, then, boys, don't they? Every Saturday they do a late one. Normally, as they come on, I'm hanging. I'm either too drunk for earlier, or I'm sort of thinking, thinking of falling asleep. I'll pop in, say hello, and then I kind of either fall asleep or I have to go up. It's too late.
But they bought some beers from us on the press pack, and I just thought to myself, literally just then, I thought, I need to go to the brewery and get a press pack picked. Otherwise, I'm not going to have the beers that they're drinking.
Yeah.
You can sponsor Portsmouth Football Club for a tenner.
That's a good idea. Get the logo on a football shirt. You'd be flying it.
It would be good, wouldn't it?
It would be good.
Maybe Ban on the Run, which was a Wings album.
Band on the Run.
Oh, that song. Oh, I know that one.
All them lot.
Lots of love here.
Josh.
Hello, Josh. How are you? The crummy beard. The cars look more like the cars. You and I can drive.
So I think this is way back to our NASCAR conversation.
That's right.
Excuse me.
I think it's great. I think it's the right thing to do. Afternoon, all. David Wilson. How are you, son?
Yeah.
Bit of reviews. I love the fact that everybody chats with each other. I just think that's so nice. It warms me cockles. Warms me cockles.
It's good they can chat because we're always miles behind.
Yeah, true. It's not when you do it. Paul, you're really good at it. And Tom's, but I just don't know. I'm really crap at it. It's like...
It was all going okay until we started talking about cars, and that's all gone downhill since then.
Easily done. I'm like that with football. Someone starts talking football, half hour later, I'm still waffling, and I think, oh shit, people watching it.
Yeah, Logan Paul might get owned.
I saw that unfold last night. It's embarrassing.
Tell me what happened.
That previous comment said that it was his brother that got knocked out. If you scroll back one.
I didn't see anyone get knocked out. It was Logan Paul's supposed to be having this exhibition fight with Floyd Mayweather. Why he's fighting Floyd Mayweather? Well, we know why. It's the money. But
yeah,
there is no reality in any world or atmosphere or anything where Floyd Mayweather doesn't beat the crap out of this Logan Paul dude. Yeah, he's like an undefeated boxer, one of the greatest boxers of all time. Yeah, he's going to kill this guy. He's going to kill him. Yeah. And then his weird psychotic little brother decided to get in Floyd Mayweather's face, nicked his hat. That's what I saw. And Floyd lost the plot. Like wanted him dead. He wanted to kill him. So I'm like, you could put the two, was it Logan Paul and Jake Paul? You could put them both in the ring at the same time, and Floyd Mayweather would still kick the crap out of them. They should just do that. Just do that. Put them both in and let Floyd just box them both. It would be hilarious. I don't know what the hell they're doing. This is insanity.
I'll tell you what.
How much of it was acting? I don't know. I mean, they're making money out of this as they possibly can, right? So they've got to sell tickets. So
yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's not. It's probably none of it's probably real.
Nah.
Well, it's got three bald, bearded ginger guys on YouTube on a Friday talking about it on the other side of the world.
I kind of want to watch it. I just want to see Floyd just beat the crap out of one of these guys. I just want to see
the McGregor match wasn't exactly convincing, was it? So this
no, it was a bit silly, wasn't it? That was a bit silly.
This could be the watch party of all watch parties.
It could be. It could be. It would be. It would be insane. There'd be crazy hits. You think you did well with your car one? This would be on another level.
Brad has told us about that app. I'm assuming it might be on that app.
Is Brad in?
Brad was in earlier. Brad, if you're in, is that fight going to be on that app? If not, we might have to pay for it, but that would be mega, wouldn't it?
To be Jake Paul had a fight, the other one. The other idiot, he had a fight a few weeks ago, and I think he had to sit through like Justin Bieber and stuff like that before the fight actually came. I'm not watching. You know what I mean?
Not sure that's worth it.
The whole thing was just a complete farce. It was just a show, and then he knocked out some MMA fighter in the first round. It was just embarrassing.
I was like, yeah, but why was he fighting an MMA? Not only was he fighting an MMA guy, he was fighting an MMA guy that's not well known for boxing.
Yeah, he was a wrestler.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't. It literally makes no sense. It's like this Jake Paul, right? He's been training. Like, fair play to him. He's been training. He can throw hands now, but he's got confidence. So why is he not calling out boxers? He's going after wrestlers because he knows he's going to get his head kicked in. That's what annoys me about it. There's so many people that are biting. They're biting at him, and I'm just like, just put him in the ring with a boxer and just end it. Just shut it all up now.
They're biting because they know it's a payday.
Exactly. They reckon Floyd Mayweather, he can make about over 100 million from this fight that he's doing with Logan Paul. And he said it in an interview. Someone just said, why don't you just do an exhibition fight with a boxer? And he's like, well, name a more famous boxer in the world right now than Logan Paul.
Other than Tyson, which is not going to happen.
Yeah, but that's exactly what the guy said. He goes, what about Tyson Fury? And he goes, well, Logan Paul's got like so many million social media followers. There's not a bigger fight. Kids will pay and watch it. I can make 100 million easy from this fight. That's all he's thinking about. You know.
But will kids pay and watch it though? Kids paying 30 quid to watch it. Is that actually going to happen, or is it just going to be the most illegally streamed event in the world?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you one thing: if we do a watch party, it'll be the most clickbaity title that I can possibly come up with. That's right. I did it for Cletus McFarlane's Freedom 500. I did that really off the cuff. I was like, oh, shall I do it? Shall I not? And I wish I'd been more prepped. I ended up like well over 6,000 views, and I got loads of people commenting, and I thought to myself, I got lots of positive on Instagram as well. Loads of positive messages from Americans. They were like, love the fact that you gave our national anthem some respect. We love the English. And I was like, man, I was like, yeah, I was. I did the whole thing. I was fully sold out on the whole thing. I just thought, well, I did the same for somebody else's national anthem. I just think it's a respect thing. I think like it could be. Even China's, well, maybe not China's, but let's say Australia. I would do the same for them because I just think it's you should respect somebody else's national anthem. I just think it's fair game. Chris the Butcher's in the house.
Hi, Chris. I did spy some more recent comments from that, and he's cancelled his live today because he's still not feeling very well. So I hope you're all right, Chris. I think.
Has he had the jab?
I think so. I think he was going to go live yesterday. I think he had the jab on Wednesday, and he had to cancel last night, and has had to cancel tonight as well because he's not feeling great. So I hope you're not too bad, Chris. It's not good.
No, Chris, I feel for you, man. I've had a week. You what, Paul?
I said, what are they pumping into these jabs? Everyone's falling by the wayside at the moment. It's not good.
Oh man, I mean, the problem I have, I've had a year and a bit of being sat on my ass, pretty much doing computer-based work. So my fitness is terrible.
I've had 10 years of it. I'm terrified.
So that's part of the problem. So I'm looking forward to getting back into the brewing, getting up there. But yeah, it's there's something in that. It's flipping. It literally, knocked me for 6. But apparently, if you feel, Chris, there's some solace in this because if you feel bad on the first one, on the second one, you're meant to be fine. So,
John, can you kick me out a sec? I need to go and let my other half in.
Yeah, no worries. That's not a problem. Carwell, Car Throttle, Merrick Drives. I don't think I watch Merrick Drives. I watch, Carwell a little bit, but he annoyed me. Car Throttle, yes. Hoovy's Garage is awesome. Tavarish and Vinwiki, I enjoy that. What's the other one that I watch a lot? Cletus McFarlane. My boy Cletus McFarlane. He's a legend. Yeah, Cletus. His name's not Cletus McFarlane either. That's just the character, Florida man. And then there's oh gosh, I could list them all off. 316 Speed. They're fellow churchgoers like myself. They've got turbocharged, supercharged Lamborghinis. Yeah, they're like mental. Yeah, and he's a lovely guy. I messaged him. I was like, yeah, oh, this is awesome. And I thought, there's no way he's going to answer me back. It's like, yo, thanks, man. That's really cool. I was like, wow, this is incredible. So, yeah, proper dude. Beers turned up, party started. Kev, Brad, how are you? We'll obviously be watching both lives simultaneously. Which lives?
Beer time.
Beer time. All good, Chris. Just got Chippy ordered. Cracked open a cold one. Life could be worse. It is true. Oh, bless you, Chris. I nearly cancelled tonight, just so you know. Nearly did it. But then my wife said, stop being soft. Get yourself a drink. You'll feel fine. I was like, she never said something like that.
Man up, man. Man up, for Christ's sake. We're not supposed to say that. We're not supposed to say that anymore. Because apparently men aren't allowed to be men anymore. What a load of rubbish says. Man up, stop being a tart, sort yourself out.
So, literally, I live with the most unsympathetic lady that, I mean, she looks after me. Amazing. But like, I was feeling rough. I was like, could you make a cup of tea? And she went, you know where the kettle is, and then went straight out the door.
Perfect.
I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. They're both tits.
They're boobies. the Paul brothers, the douchebags. Douche.
Daniel's abusing me. Oh, Sharky sent a message, Paul. He wants sunglasses. He wants a pair. I ordered them today.
Have you ordered them?
I've done. They're going to be made.
Well, how long are we talking?
I don't know. They're a bit crap on getting back to me, but it'll be a week or two. Won't be long.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm well excited.
They're all right. They're not amazing sunglasses. They're promotional ones, but they are proper UV resistant. They're good like that.
Do the job.
Yeah. So I'll have Lord's Brewing on one side in gold, and then your little Paul's beer reviews on the other side in gold.
They did. We have to do some giveaways.
I think it's almost better than a T-shirt because it's like really subtle, very, very cool,
classy, limited edition.
Yeah,
love it.
Oh, it's Scott's abuse. You can't abuse Chris.
Scott's in.
I'm sticking up for Chris. It flipping wiped me out. Absolutely wiped me out. And I love the next message. Here we go. Cheers, Scott.
I've not had a jab yet, so I don't want to say too much. But yeah, if it hits me for 6, I'll be surprised.
Oh man, like honestly, that kid at football that's the mini Paul's beer reviews. He's tough as old boots. That boy. The episode of Car Throttle where the lads go to the breakage yard in the USA. Them in the US breakers yards are amazing. Yeah, I think they should do. Well, obviously they haven't been able to do it, but that would be cool if they did that again. I didn't think a lot about the wrap on the BMW E46 Compact. That was so bad. Terrible. They put the most garish wrap you've ever seen on. It was awful. Need a 4x4 for the Brewery Road. Rattles my teeth out. Well, you will drive around, Michael, in your Ponzi TT convertible. So Michael's got a bright red, new shape Audi TT convertible, 2-litre TFSI.
It was doing so well, and he said red.
Oh, red's all right. I quite like a red sports car.
Nah, I can't drive a red car. It's against the law. even if I wanted a Ferrari, I still wouldn't get a red Ferrari. I'd have to get a black Ferrari. Couldn't drive a red car.
I've got the same thing about green. Won't drive a green car.
I really like green cars. Like the Lamborghini, I love like the Kermit green on Lamborghinis. I think that's stunning. I think that's really smart.
Green cars have just always been unlucky.
Really?
Yeah, never have a green car.
I saw a really nice Audi in a dark green. Not quite racing green, but it was a dark green, but it looked really, really smart. I think it might be
Defender all day long? What? Wrangler all the way for me. If it wasn't for the Jeep, the Defender would never have existed. Paul sneaked in. Welcome. From Always Red. Always the Red's got a really cool pub chat, by the way.
Oh, is he?
What's that? It's a shame that John hates Carwell as they voted Band 1, the Smoking the Band Up Product of the Year. Ah, oh, damn it. No, they haven't. I admit, I have watched one recently. They did a drag race with all the Audis, all the RS6s, I think it was. And that was kind of cool, but predictable. Just saying.
I was saying, Audi TTs, man, they're a lovely car. I've always found, or even like the first edition, the bubble shape. I even thought they were cool. I've always liked the look of the Audi TT, but it's got to be like, it's got to be black or it's got to be white or anything but red. I can't drive a red car.
Unless it's Italian.
No, you said that.
Yeah, even then, John was just making that argument. You know, if it's a Ferrari or something, I cannot drive a red car. It just
that deep red Alpha paint. Come on.
Yeah.
I nearly bought an Alpha 155. The one was homologated ones, the touring car. It was only 1,500 quid, and I went to pay for it. I went to see the guy, and somebody picked me to the post, and I missed out on it.
Oh.
It was one that got away. There's a few cars like that. I sold my 850R, and I should never have sold that. Never ever. That was a bad car to sell.
I'll agree with the red car for anything that's not Italian, though. The red TT would look like Noddy's car, wouldn't it?
I tell you one thing though, those Mark 1s are going to go up in price. The Mark 1 TT is a beautiful place to sit, but never buy one where the big round buttons. Any of them are pushed in. Don't touch the thing because you've got to take the dash out to get them back in again.
Yeah. I went to that car meet cafe last weekend, as I think I said on the Friday show, and there was a Gen 1 Audi R8 there. It looked in good nick. It was all well and good until you got round to the back, and then they covered the boot lid with some of that fake carbon fibre wrap. And a bit worse than that, it was fake carbon fibre wrap when it had more bubbles on it than wrap. Basically, it was just like, what have you done to this car? I can only assume it's had a stupid wing on it at some point, and they tried to cover it, or I've got no idea. But I was like, why invest the money to keep that going? And then do that to it. It's so silly.
Yeah.
Well,
this
crispy. What the hell's that mean?
Crispy.
Crispy.
Just crispy.
Crispy.
And Jim says, "How's it, Paul?"
Hello, Jim. How are you, fella?
Alcohol, the cause of the solution to all life's problems. Well, yeah, maybe not, but close second.
When you're in pain, when something hurts, when something physically hurts, a few beers better than ibuprofen makes you forget about it. But it can really mess things up.
We're going to need an explanation to Captain Meek's Adventures message there. Does that mean that we're only good at Christmas? What's the?
I feel like I need a cap and just wear it on the top of my head here. Do you remember? The balance hat.
Yeah, woolly hat that hung up top of their head, like.
We should all be dressed in white, just white.
Yeah, swaying in sync.
There you go, Paul.
To be honest, I haven't given it a thought, if I'm honest. What I will say, we're starting early tomorrow because I've got to go out about 5:05. So I'm going to start at 2 tomorrow. So we're coming forward an hour. So we're starting at 2 tomorrow. And at the moment, I don't have a theme. So I'm open, mate. If anyone in the chat now wants to suggest a theme, or we could just do the usual, have a few beers and just have a laugh anyway. Because
you doing the beers and then going out to the pub by chance?
Yes.
It's gonna be a blurry night for you.
Always thinking. Yeah.
What pub are you going to? So we all know.
I don't know the name of the pub. But it's in Markyate. That's all I'm saying.
I'd love that if we let slip what pub it was.
Everyone turns up. We're gonna get pissed with Paul.
Hey, like that, and ringing the pub. Have you got a boat with a cap on, looking well shifty? Green North Face hoodie, or sounds a proper Cockney geezer.
A Cockney geezer. So if you know where Markyate is, I mean, I don't know how many pubs there are in Markyate. I can't imagine there's many because it's only a little village. But yeah, come down, get drunk. I don't care. It's not my pub.
Chris is getting a takeaway. We don't know what to get. Oh, we should. Can we decide your dinner for you? Play Just Eat Roulette, where you just see what happens.
Someone called Blair. Someone called Blair has just started following me on Instagram, and as soon as I see the word Blair, I just think of Brian Redondi. Blair.
Oh, I think that of all the thumbnails I've done for you, Paul, my favourite was that Brian Bedondi one.
I loved it. It was totally random. It made me laugh. I was at work, and the message came through, and I saw it, and I was just like, yes, that'll do.
It made no sense, but it just worked.
Yeah. Anyone in the chat, if anyone wants any particular beers they fancy drinking tomorrow afternoon, we'll have a loose theme. The theme goes out the window anyway. I'll suggest beers, and people say they've not been able to get to the shop anyway, so it doesn't matter. But whatever anyone fancies, we'll do.
Oh, Michael wants to know what. Well, he's probably already cracked the next one open, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, it was a while ago he sent that. But if you haven't, or if you've not used it yet, can you do the Silver Spur and then just send a picture of your face when that bitterness hits first time round? That'd be
Talking of bitterness, I'm on Loch Lomond's Brave Hop.
Okay.
Right.
They've changed the artwork. This was my beer of the year last year.
Oh no!
Taken into account the price and the quality of the beer, right? They've changed the artwork. I like the artwork. There's a guy gliding, and all the grass has got like a rough finish to it, and all the other bits are smooth. It's a nice wrap. But the IBUs have gone up, definitely. Only slightly. It's just not quite as balanced as it was before. But the IBUs have gone up. It's more bitter now.
That could be a farm thing, though, as opposed to a recipe thing.
Maybe.
That's one of those breweries that I always see loads of down here for people selling online, but actually go to Scotland and no one stocks it.
Hey Richie, how you doing?
I'm well into them. I think like Lomond had the beers that they were sold in Lidl last year were fantastic. Fantastic.
Did he say Magic Rock? Captain Meets Adventures. If you didn't have a blue spanner, I think you should kick yourself out right now.
With yourself, Paul.
Murgy's in Yeadon. I've been to the brewery today. You did. You took a load of the damaged cans. Oh yes, bit of Roxy music. Yeah, I could hear a really high pitched beeping. What's that?
Yeah. What was that?
I got an email. It might be.
Oh, Tom, flipping heck, man. Come on me straight.
I'll turn
It's all right, Tom. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Can't happen again.
Even lads on the cranberry ale off to the pub in a bit. Oh yes,
Nice.
cranberries are hard flavour to nail. No, we didn't. We just get a few. We get a few. Oi, oi, Paul.
Hello, Josh. How are you, fella? Hope you're well. Hope you're well.
Right, I'm going to speed through these. I'm sorry if you've written it. We're going to try. We're going to go super fast because I'm flipping miles behind. Here we go. Are you ready, boys?
Go, Chaplets. 2 Leicester, corner 2.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's true. Range and the different. Yeah. No, we've got a new can company and they're awesome.
We've lost the messages.
I organise reviews in batches and release videos at 4:15 Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I have an obsession with organisation. You do?
Organisation, Brendan.
Hey, but that's not a bad thing. I wish I could be that organised.
We need to go see Chris, man. I need to have a beer with Chris.
Yeah. I really want to go and have a beer with him. I like Chris. He's just such a lovely person.
A good guy.
Yeah, we should go. We should go down there, see him, and have a few jars.
And
John, you had a bit. What? We need an accent for Captain Meat's Adventures.
We're going to go for a few beers with Chris. We've got to talk like that all blood day. Even if no one else does, we've got to talk like that.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we end up getting our heads kicked in and talked to?
Did I never point at your finest ale?
Then we're like, where are you from? And you're like, London. Where are you from? Huddersfield. Huddersfield? Where's Huddersfield? Well, it's in Yorkshire. We want to talk like you, I do. So can I have a can of beer, please?
Trying to fit in with the bloody locals, aren't I?
I think Captain Meat's Adventures, we should. Oh, my screen. See, it says there, Lids. Ooh. Hello, gorgeous.
Is that Michael on the phone?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send you some money now.
Captain Meat's in Liverpool.
She rang me. Can you send me some money? I need some money. Can you send me some money?
It's just like a little bit.
No, it's not. It's not. It's Casey's birthday. The girl's going to be a millionaire tomorrow. She's got that much money on family. It's crazy.
Nice.
Keep reading the questions. Okay.
Oh, John, how far are you behind? There we go.
Wednesday.
So, John, you had a beer as part of the training routine for the live stream. Yeah. Richardson, he says, John's beard is orange. Josh says, talking to Michael, says you're telling me, hope to get up for the event in July. Be a good crack and good to meet you all, being a local lad now. Rich is asking what we're all drinking. What are we all drinking, boys?
I'm on Tisky.
Tisky?
Oh, I need to drop that one.
Yeah, lost it.
It's on the Nuff San Miguel.
Lovely. And I'm on the Loch Lomond. The Loch Lomond Brave Hop IPA.
I keep sending Paul videos of me trying to buy the correct San Miguel.
I don't think you're going to get it now. As far as I'm aware, Tesco have discontinued it, so they won't sell it over here anymore.
Yeah, this is the wrong one. Very sad.
It was annoying. It came out like just before Christmas. They kind of snuck it in, didn't say nothing, and it's only lasted about 4 or 5 months. Nice one. 8 cans for £5. Beautiful lager as well. Damn shame.
Yeah, dear.
Damn shame. I love this. Tragic flop sponsored this. So harsh. So harsh. So harsh. John, next time you have a meeting with investors, call me baby. I'll be there in the meeting. I will tell them my ideas and say, tell us on, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh god, it'd be amazing. Paul is John laying on his private jet for you for the trip up north.
Up north. I hope so.
How are you getting up here? Are you going to drive, or do you want to get the train, or?
I'll have to get back in on that because I need to book off. I had to book. What night are you doing it? Friday or Saturday?
What, at the brewery?
Yeah,
It's Saturday.
Saturday night. I'll have to book off work. What time's it kick off?
I can't remember.
Saturday sometime.
It'd be like 7 o'clock, I think.
Yeah. I'll see.
But if you can't make that, we could do another thing. Because I know I'd like to have Scott and Wander up as well, and I'd like to have anybody else that wants to come, really. So
that's the thing, because it's obviously I've already booked off the weekend for Brew London, and that's at the end of July, isn't it? So if I book off 2 weekends in the same month, I might get in shit. So yeah, we'll see. I'll put the feelers.
I'm thinking, well, we could do something later on because it might be it's going to be intense for me anyway in July. But maybe we do something, we kind of spread it out. So we do something the following month.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to do something in the summer holidays when the kids are off and all that. And then at least if we can get you, right, Paul, if you and Abby are happy to stay with me in-laws, we could have you just up the road up here. If you're not wanting to stay in a hotel, and we can have like much more of a family kind of thing, and you could barbecues and going out and restaurants and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that sounds ideal. Rather than a quick drop in, hello, and bugger off again. Yeah. That sounds a bit more ideal. What's Tom saying? Tom coming up?
Tom, are you coming up?
When we talking?
Whenever you like.
But yeah, I'll come up. You got somewhere for me to park a camper van. I'm there. That's all I need.
Hey, there we
go. Tom's loaded. Tom's got more money than all of us.
No, he isn't. He's got it all wrapped up in vehicles on finance. Don't worry about it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with living like that.
I'm just saying, like most people with vehicles have on finance these days. It seems like a rarity. People actually own their vehicles.
Not really. There's not much left on them. I'm keeping them forever. But yeah, they were finance.
You're not keeping the Fiat forever because it will inevitably turn to dust because that's what Fiats do at some point.
Yeah, you're right. Well, that will be forever because then it'll turn to dust and it won't exist anymore. I'll have to get something else.
Or maybe at that point when the Fiat bit of the Mazda turns to dust, then we can replace that with a V8.
Go for it. Go for it. If you want to fit it.
Those days are gone. Saying that, my dream house, and this is a dream. My dream house, I would like a garage with say 2 garage doors, and then quite a high ceiling. You go in on the right hand side, you're like nice games room, bit of a lad's pad up there. On the left hand side, 2 poster ramp, all my toolboxes, so I can have my car, do my work on it, park a car on this side, park a car, put it on the ramp, park another car underneath. That is my dream. That's my dream.
That does sound good.
That'd be amazing. I'm an old man who sits in the corner with his old dog and a pint and some dry roasted peanuts. There's a pub. I won't tell you which pub it was, but I went in and there was an old man in the corner with his dog with a big long jacket on, and then I spotted he had a shotgun. He had a sawed-off shotgun, and the only reason I spotted it is because it was poking out near the bottom of his jacket, and I literally said we were taking the mick out of him as well.
So just leave leave him well alone, isn't it?
Yeah, I was a teenager at the time, and I shouldn't have been in there. And we were getting a bit loud, and yeah,
Like you do.
yeah. And then I was like, "Oh, lads, I think we need to go. I think now's the time to go." They're like,
Annoyed the guy with a shotgun in the pub. Never the best idea.
I think it was a proper, like, old school bad dude. Yeah, we were out of it.
Maybe.
It could have been an old school farmer, to be fair.
Just
Yeah, could it? Not with a sawn off.
Hold on, if it was a sawn off, why was it poking out?
I was going to say, how was it poking out? She's only been about that long.
Yeah, because he was sat down and he had it there.
Was it in his
there with his dog. And he had a long jacket on. And so on the inside, if you were sat that side of him, you couldn't see it. But if you were over there, you could just see under his leg, you could see it there touching the floor. So I could see the gun, the barrels, the trigger, and part of the stock under his right knee.
Jesus.
Well, look, it was one of them moments where your bum just goes.
Yeah.
I think I've developed a taste for your chocolate orange porter. It's like, don't say a word. What's up, Mike? I don't know. Mummy's coming home soon. Are you hungry? I'm hungry too.
I'm hungry.
Me and Mike are like, we're hungry. Yeah, don't get a piece of fruit, bud. Yeah, if you want something. A piece of fruit, not chocolate.
Not pizza. Just some fruit.
Just fruit. Loves a bit of fruit.
Pizza, fruit.
John, you doing a watch party for Saunders fight?
That's tomorrow, mate.
I don't think I'm up to it, if I'm honest.
They don't kick off till 2 o'clock in the morning, do they, either? So
Shut the door. No, not that door, not that door. Shut that door. Our cellar, where the computer is really, really cold if you don't have the heater on. And if you open the door, it just cold comes up. It's horrible.
not good.
Dino, some money for. I'm definitely doing a watch party for the Fury AJ fight.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think a stream, a watch party for that would be mental. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, have we got a date for that yet or not?
We haven't. No, they haven't confirmed the dates yet. It's a 2-fight deal, isn't it?
Mm.
So they haven't confirmed the venues yet, let alone the dates. So soon, hopefully, soon.
I think it should, Scott. I think you should do it whilst drinking Duvals.
Yeah. drink 10 duels and then do the commentary for the fight. It'd be a good idea.
That'd be amazing.
Me and Lee are enemies now. Let's go, Lee.
Lose.
We've got the early kickoff as well. Kick off at 12:30.
He's fighting retired old fighters. Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? It's like, you know what? I'm going to pick on some people that don't actually box, and then I'm going to fight some retired boxers.
Yeah. Jake Paul, if you're watching, because you're bound to be, jog on, mate. Jog on.
You're going to get owned. Or at some point, you're going to get away with all these things. And then at some point, it's going to happen like that other dude. And there's going to be some randomer that you've never heard of. And he's going to put you out. And you're going to be on the point where you need to swallow your own tongue. And you're going to get fat and old and miserable.
I just don't know the guy, but he looks like just an absolute douche. I just want to see him get knocked out. I love seeing people like that get theirs. You know? Just want to see him get sparked out.
How's Son's pink football shoes?
Are we talking about Heung-Min Son? Does he wear pink boots? I haven't even noticed.
My boy's got orange, bright orange. I think that's pretty.
Whatever happened to black football boots?
True. I had a pair of Puma Kings. Oh, all right. Sorry, they've got stripes on too.
It's
like, hey, Got stripes on too. I'm the same. Dino, Chris Lowell, John. Please put the words no. I didn't say it. You I nearly said it. And then I stopped.
I mean, it wouldn't be inaccurate.
It wouldn't. Just right, the big fist off live.
Could you imagine it if that went on YouTube? Oh my goody hell.
You get millions of hits. Millions.
Jake Paul gets a hard fisting.
It's a good fisting.
Oh gosh. Yes, Beard Dog, I can see that you and Tyrion like that.
King Tyrion.
King, Lord.
King
Lord
Tyrion. I love it. I watched one of Chris's beer reviews. He's reviewed a new Loch Lomond Stout. I watched his video earlier. And on cue, like as soon as he starts, you just hear Tyrion's feet go scampering across the floor. Every time. Like he knows when Chris is starting. You just hear it across the floor. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and, honestly, that dog is just, I can't wait. He's just so like, I'm so royal. I'm so proud. You've got to love me. You've got to love me. Yeah, he's a proper serious little dude. Both Jake, I love this. Both Jake and Logan Paul are douchebags. That's enough for me. Which one of them was the one that went to the suicide forest and filmed the dead?
That was the big one, wasn't it? The bigger one. I don't know who's who. The tall one is the one that's fighting Floyd Mayweather, and the little one's the little psychopath who keeps fighting MMA fighters.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
and it's the ones to go and mess with that.
What?
Look at
Look at that soppy dog.
Cuddles.
What? I can see you. Look down. Look.
Okay, what's this?
That's beautiful.
Beer tuber eaten by dogs.
Sorry.
I said beer tuber eaten by dogs.
Live.
My doctor said yesterday you're more likely to be ill with the vaccine if you've had COVID already.
Oh,
that makes sense. I honestly thought that I've had it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had it. Early doors.
That makes sense. Yeah, well, I was wiped out, and I thought I was ill before. Oh, that other dog's licking its. What kind of channel is this, Tom? It kind of got very weird all of a sudden.
You got dogs picking each other off live.
I don't know what to say. I like partly disgusted and shocked. I don't know. Wow.
No shame. No shame.
No shame. Like, I'll have a cheeky sniff, cheeky lick.
Yeah.
What's up with you?
Yeah, top.
Hey?
Get that like button. That was not a good timing for hitting the like button. That
was the white one's fault.
How much are they, please, John? Are we talking about the sunglasses? I don't know. I need to work it out when they come in, and then what we get the pricing, and then all that, and then Paul needs at least 50p from it, because otherwise it's not worth it for Paul.
Got to make up nuts. We do a giveaway, man. We'll give some away.
Mm.
We'll do some live streams, and we'll do some quizzes or something. You know.
Absolutely. Blind Man said, Oh, Richie says, I've stopped the cigarettes. I'm vaping now. Well, that's good to hear. That is very good to hear.
Cigarette smell. No, nobody wants to be friends with someone that smells.
No, mate. No, near Ocean Village. Isn't that a album by Lighthouse Family? Oh, the missus is at it again.
What are you slags? How you doing, Jack?
Fair play. Tom, is your missus just lurking?
Yeah.
She's lurking.
She's now lost the plot and in hysterics in the corner. It's fine.
Get her on the camera. She's hiding. Get her on camera.
She's camera reverse. When no one expects it.
We know her from phrases such as, "Who said that already?" Comment to your email.
That's too much to drink, Tom.
Tom,
all of those things, yeah.
Tom, that dog's licking the other one's balls. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear, it's got silly in here.
You had the opportunity there to turn it into like a spring watch, and you didn't. It would have been fun.
Oh, it's just great out there at the moment. Being outdoors, watching. Going to sound really hippified now, but being a gardener, you get to see it all kicking off at the moment. It's wicked. It's like the best time of the year for the gardens. All the animals are going absolutely insane. Just like birds everywhere, nesting all over the place. It's brilliant. Brilliant. I do appreciate stuff like that. I really do.
Yeah, I like that. Apart from flipping sparrows, do my wicking. Sit in the garden. Like, flipping, dude, you don't need to shout. That bird's there. You're shouting to him. You're here. He's there. There's three of you. Just sit on the same branch and talk.
So that is so. Just really
no, Mike came in and went, "Can I go in the garden? It's sunny." The back one is not sunny. Unfortunately, we don't have a sunny rear garden. It's Ferrari red. Ferrari red. It's not.
What's
It's getting abused. It's getting abused for LDT.
Michael's TT.
Oh, has Michael got a TT, or did I say? But I didn't. I walked in halfway through that. Have I in sort of Michael's?
Yeah, but it's got the newer shape one, which looks better.
Got a titty.
Oh, so that is a fantastic otter you have there.
That is a great otter.
Soft as an otter's pocket.
Isn't the term wet as an otter's pocket?
Well, you can say that as well.
I'm moving on to Gypsy Hill for my next beer.
Ooh.
Gypsy Hill Cali IPA. Another 6% job. So I'm maintaining.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got in contact. A company got in contact with me called Nice, which I think is a good name. Nice. And they do cans of wine.
Is that a good idea?
Cans of wine.
Why not? Why not? So Al drinks a lot of wine. So I'm thinking me and Al do a wine review.
Can you see the sediment? I don't know if you can see that on the camera.
Yeah, you can. It looks like
we've got sediment floating around in that bad boy.
Looks like a fish pond.
It does. I'm quite happy with that. I like seeing that. That looks lovely. That looks really good. From Gypsy Hill.
Richie's the same as me. Ozzy Osbourne says he hates green cars or buses.
Sharon, where's the bus?
It's not green, is it? Sharon. Sound like Simo when he did that.
Simo.
We haven't seen Simo in ages. Where is Simo?
He's too good for us now. He don't come on say hello no more. It's too big a deal.
It's a big deal now, Simo.
Yeah, I like Simo. Seems like a nice guy.
Oh wow. Poor old Michael's getting abused for his car. Since I've been a child, I wanted a black Trans Am, and I wonder why. I've always wanted a black Trans Am, 72 Trans Am. I've got a beer with a picture of a Trans Am on. So I contacted my mate who's got the #1 UK replica of the Bandit's car, and he said I can do a video with it if I take some beers over.
Yes.
So that is coming soon. I went onto some forums. I'm trying to find someone nearby that has a black Porsche 944 for the new can label. Does anybody want to see it? Does anybody want to see the new Kolsch label?
Yes.
It's very cool.
Oh yeah, I forget you've seen it, haven't you, Paul?
I've seen it.
He's seen it. He's seen it, old boy. He's seen it.
Exclusive. We've got the exclusive. Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
I've
been finding now the fact for the new label. Just when you think Terry shot his load, all over your bits. He's reloaded. Come on, John.
I'm trying to find it. I'm looking on the old. You keep going through the comments, and I'm going to try and find this.
Where are we on the comments? You're still 3 hours behind, John. How has this happened? Gareth Bunting. Since I've been a child, I wanted a black Trans Am. Yep. Jim. Paul, I laughed my arse off your San Marcos and Moroccan love review the other day. You have it too. It was awful. It was bloody awful. Not good.
Was that the Audi knockoff?
That's the Audi San Miguel knockoff. Yeah, horrendous. Really bad.
I mean, this is real San Miguel from Audi, and this isn't good. So yeah.
Try the San Marcos. Try that one.
No thanks.
Jimmy said Noddy is a legend. Michael says the Haunted Coachman. That was my third red car too. Phil is on the Warsteiner, Chris. Good choice. Michael says I'll get a Noddy hat for when I'm driving it. Broken our plates is a bright yellow Duke. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh, sorry, Michael's been let off the hook there. His car choice in comparison is golden.
Oh dear, yellow Duke. What was he thinking? What was he thinking there? How's everyone Saturday going so far? Says Kevin. Kevin's such a sarky twat, but because he's on the other side of the Atlantic, he thinks he can get away with it. Yeah, one day we're going to meet him. I'm going to give him a cookie. Dear. Jack says, them new shoes coming out the box tomorrow. My new shoes might go on tomorrow. If that rain stops, yeah, they'll come out. Rain and suede don't go well together, do they? So they're talking about biblical rain, aren't they, overnight and tomorrow morning? So that'll be something to look forward to.
I look forward to that.
Yeah, but it's meant to be dry in the afternoon, but it means it'll be cold. All that rain. There we go.
There you go.
I like that. John, have you told people the story behind this, John?
On the label, yeah. It tells the story. So it's how I convinced Lydia to go out with me. So basically, I used to work at a garage, and I used to the guy that owned the garage used to let me buy and sell stuff, and I had a bit of a kind of time where I could just buy whatever I wanted, and I bought an old 944 Porsche with the turbo bits on it, and basically I thought to myself, I'm gonna convince Lydia to let me take her for a driving lesson. So Huddersfield football ground, there's a massive car park right by the grounds, And I said to her, I said, look, have you ever driven a car before? And she was only 18. She was like, no, I've never driven a car. And I said, well, look, I've got this old Porsche. Why don't you come out with me and I'll teach you to drive in the Porsche? And you can say the first car you ever drove was a Porsche. And she was like, yeah, I'll be well up for that. So that's how I got a date with her. And then she read the flipping knackers off it and got it so hot that it blew the radiator hose off, and it like dumped all its coolant. Now what we did there is in there we put beer instead of coolant in it.
Yeah,
just for beer fun. And then I had an old BMW E34 525i manual with a slip diff in it. It was a sport. So I ended up rescuing. I said, look, wait here. I'll get the other one. This will cool down. So in Huddersfield's football ground car park was a Porsche that ended up being dumped there. Yeah. And then, I went and sorted it all out on Monday. Got the Porsche back to work, fixed it. So that the first car she drove was a Porsche. The second one was a BMW. And then I had a Mercedes C180 coupe compressor. It was quite new, and that was the third car she drove. So she did 3 of the big German brands straight out of the back. So that's the story of how we got the first date. Yeah.
Whatever happened to that Porsche?
It got sold. So I only paid 800 quid for it, I think. Yeah, and it passed its MOT with no problems. Oh. It had a dent in the panel in between the headlights, but apart from that, it was pretty good. But the rear seats had been ripped out of it, and I don't know where they went. But the guys bought it, so yeah, could still be out there. There you go.
I always thought they were a good looking car, underrated.
Chaz and Dave theme, lol.
Hello.
Hello.
In front of the millions.
How many millions have you got in?
35 million.
35 million people. Wow.
I haven't. But right, he's out and about, still on the road.
Pork pies.
I can talk to you all day about pork pies. What do you want to know?
We have the best pork pies.
Okay, cool.
Who's we?
You should be then.
Well, certainly in my area, we have a farm shop with the best pork pies.
You're right. Can you? I'm going to need to know that address and to make sure, because we've got some pretty strong contenders down here as well.
I've seen some of the pork pies that Tom's been putting up, mate. That's just porn. Just too much, man.
Baltimore farm shop up here. Oh.
Well, when we come up to see you, I'll pay it a visit, and we'll have to find out. I'm always interested in bigger and better pork pies. I don't care where they come from. I just want the best.
Oh, Ian's just jumped into the ring here. Mr. Ian Whitehead says, "I'm a baker and I make the best." Prove it, Ian.
You're gonna have to send us some.
Where is he?
Where are you, Ian? And where can I get hold of one of your delicious pork pies?
Oh.
I love a pork pie. Does everyone have their pork pie with something, or do you have it on its own?
I like a brown sauce. A bit of brown sauce.
Oh, interesting. So in an ideal world, chutney and a bit of strong cheese, but I'll take it anyway. I'm not.
I like it with a bit of Branston pickle.
Yeah.
I think a pork pie with Branston pickle is beautiful.
Oh gosh, I'm so hungry.
Don't want food. Stop talking about pork pies.
Oh, good luck. Mercy me. Honestly, right, Ian Whitehead, you need to. Yeah.
I've just seen the most controversial comment I think I've ever seen. Could you just scroll one forward in the comments?
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Hot? No. Room temperature, maybe. Room
Hot
temperature.
pot. Yeah, but by all means, get it out of the fridge a bit before. You don't want it too cold, but hot.
Nah, man. Nah. Room temperature is at its best.
If you cut it open, the jelly's all going to disappear because it's too hot and it'll vanish. And I don't know what's going on there.
I want the jelly. Do you know, I bought in a rush. You know when you realise that you got completely seduced by the packaging,
Yeah.
and the level of disappointment is off the chart. Then at that point, I went into our local sort of Sainsbury's local place.
You got a vegan pork pie, didn't you?
No. I didn't do that to myself. I bought a pork pie along with my sandwich, and I bit into it, and I could only explain the experience as being grey. It was grey. There was no jelly in there. The crust was soft and stuck to the roof of your mouth. And do you know what I did? I broke it in half and I put it on the dashboard in my van, right? Left it there open. And I thought, it's a good test because back in the day, if you left a McDonald's in your car, you'd never know it was in there. If you left a Burger King in a few days, even if there's a remnants, it stinks, right? Because there's actual stuff in it. Left the pork pie. None of the kids noticed. No one noticed that there was a pork pie broken in it. He did nothing. He didn't go mouldy. He didn't do anything. He just sat there.
What the hell was it made of?
I don't know. It must have been lips and bumholes. That's what I can say.
That's a McDonald's pork pie.
Yeah.
Plastic, like a Twinkie. They never go off.
No, Ian's in Bradford.
Bradford.
Whereabouts? I did. I skipped a million comments, didn't I?
Let me, you stay there. I'll try and catch up. Chippy suggested a Chaz and Dave theme tomorrow. We'll have a bit of that. We'll have a bit of Chaz and Dave. If only we could play it in the background, that'd be hilarious. CJ says lager lash up tomorrow. Lagers, nice and simple. Everyone on the lager. Kev says he's not drinking a Optimum at 6 a.m. tomorrow, Paul. Are they available there now? If you've got one already, I hate you. Been for tomorrow. Paul's going out. I'm
going for a week tomorrow. I'm coming back.
He's got an officers' meeting for the dog club. Oh, nice. Well, there aren't many pubs in Markyate. No, I don't think there is. Is there one, two pubs in Markyate? A push. Rich says, burn. Best bad. Lovely. Dina says, talk to me. I want the ladders. Talk to me. What are the ladders? Talk to me. Chris says, look, Loma, they're amazing, especially when you consider the price point. The Lost Monster Imperial Milk Stout is really good. It was bound to be, wasn't it? It was bound to be. I have to get one now, Chris. Made me thirsty. Duncan's in, says, evening, gents. Hello, Duncan. GB says, I find cranberry to be a very dry taste, but I do like the band, the Cranberries. They were a good band, weren't they, the Cranberries? By the time we get to my first message, I'd have been here for about 30 minutes, says Dibble. Hello, Dibble. Can we get 30 likes? Apparently, we've got more than that now. Well done. Chris says, if you guys put on a farmer's accent and you come for a pint with me, people will either piss themselves or get leery. No. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. He's taking Tyrion out for a walk in a minute. So he says bye now, because by the time we get to it.
He's been gone for an hour. It's fine.
he's been gone back. Rich says he's close to Huddersfield. I'll come. Come, Rich, come to Huddersfield. Come to Huddersfield. Be silly not to, won't it? Fiat. Apparently it stands for fix it all the time. Love it. Love it. Tom's loaded with all them open university lectures he does.
Open university set.
Love it. Chris says he's back again without leaving. Shane's taking Tyrion out, therefore carry on drinking. What a result that is. What a result. What else we got? My dream is for someone to brew a beer which is good for you and makes you slimmer. Oh, that would be the dream. Beer that makes you slimmer but actually tastes like a good beer. That'd be sweet. Michael's on the Mount Helix. Rich says Jake Paul says he likes Arsenal. He's dead to me then, isn't he? That's the nail in the coffin. He can go take a running jump now, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see, I love the Mount Helix. Said Chris, Silver Spur in the can so much better than the bottled one. So I really enjoy Silver Spur. I really enjoy Silver Spur, but I'm not sure if I preferred the older version or not. You know?
The slightly less bitter one.
Yeah, the slightly less bitter one because you got a bit more of the floral taste from the hops. That the new one is great. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy it, but I think I preferred the balance of the original. If I'm honest,
I never tried the original, so I can't say. But the current one is extreme in places.
It just I've never had a beer like it where you kind of drink it along, you think, this is all right, nice and pleasant, and then wallop, smash in the face from the hops. You just where the hell did that come from? Like it makes no sense, but it's.
I got to admit, I'm with you on that. I kind of preferred the first version in the bottle to the can, but the reason why it happened, why we up the hops, is because when you filter it for canning, you lose a lot of the hop flavour. So when we did that in the past, we lost a lot of the stuff. So we upped it to try and counteract that. That's not what happened. But it's very unique, and I think a lot of people have talked about it because it's like,
It's all.
Yeah, but I can't think of any other beer that's that extreme in one area that you could actually session as well. Like you could keep drinking that. It's weird.
That's a good point, actually. I can't think of too many beers that have that much of a bitter smash in the face, and then afterwards, like, I'll have another one of them.
Yeah,
It doesn't. I can't think of too many of them. You know.
Do you think there's a middle ground to be met, or do we leave that extremeness so that
depends what you want? Depends what you want it to do. Are you taking it to Brew London?
We will, but it'll be different in cask. It won't be anywhere near as bitter as that.
I'll tell you what, you will blow some overly hairy tashes off of the hipsters at Brew London in the bit on that. They won't know where they're coming or going with that one. They won't have a clue. You know, the proper tashes and that, it will blow them off. They'll be stuck. They won't know what they're doing. Phil will fit right in at Brew London with his stupid hat on, with his Chilby. He'll fit right in.
Where did he get to on the comments?
I was literally just saying, Phil Smith, he's written, Sobieski, Brew London, me, you, funny, mess drunk. So Phil Smith and Sobieski are both coming down to Brew London on the Saturday. So that's going to be a lot of fun, meeting them and having a beer with them. That's going to be good. Stan says, my doctor told me you're more likely to be ill after the jab if you're a big girl's blouse from Huddersfield.
Why?
I love that saying, big girl's blouse. I've not heard that for ages, the big girl's blouse. I love that.
Where is that comment? I can't even see it.
Stan the man, he wrote that about 3 hours ago. 6:43 he wrote that one.
I need to nip for a pee while you're back now, John.
Nope.
Right, can we coax Tom's missus on? Come on, Tom's missus. We know you're there. We can hear you.
We can hear her laugh.
Yeah, we know she's there.
Oh, dear. Love it.
Come on, Tom's missus. Let's be having you. Come and sit down. Talk to us.
Sobieski, we got sunglasses coming, man. We got sunglasses coming. Ultra cool, super hip sunglasses with Lord's Brewing on one side and the Paul's Beer Review logo on the other side. The coolest shapes you've ever seen. And we're going to give some.
Have you seen this? Kobe's just come back from the shop. It's a NASA rover Hot Wheels.
What the hell?
It's got NASA on the back of it and everything.
NASA Hot Wheels.
Yeah, how cool is that?
Have you noticed all the kids wearing NASA t-shirts lately?
I've got one. I've got a NASA hoodie.
You.
That's well cool, man.
There seems to be loads of kids round our way just wearing NASA t-shirts. Like,
Elon Musk is the shit now.
it's so cool to wear a NASA thing.
Phil, I haven't forgotten. You can cash him in when you come and see us.
Christmas quiz. Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Yeah, just do the whole day.
Yeah, man. Well, it's not a whole day, is it? Isn't it an afternoon?
What's
Afternoon.
what time's the afternoon session kick off? Is it 12 o'clock?
Do you know, I'm so slack at that, actually. No.
It's not even that early, is it?
I'm not. Right, let's have a look. 2021 Brew London.
You're going to need all day to get around all the breweries that you're going to want to go.
Tickets. Yeah, so 29th and 7th says 6:30 to midnight.
Is that the Saturday?
That's Thursday. Friday is 6:30 to midnight. Biggly bong bong. Friday is 6:30 to midnight, and then Saturday is 11:30 to 5, and then it's 6:30 to midnight on Saturday.
Yeah, man. So you get like an hour to have like a pork pie or something, and sit and think about what brewery you're going to attack next. Plan of action.
So some of my mates from that I grew up with on the same street might be coming up to see us as well.
Yeah, love it.
Oh, they love them. They could tell some horrific stories.
You cannot beat a beer festival. And there's DJs there, so there's going to be tunes pumping. The bass is going to be thumping through your veins. It's going to be the nuts, mate. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good.
Did you manage to coax her on or not?
She was laughing. And then she wouldn't come on. So we moved on.
You'll have to wait until we come up and see you.
Is she on the left of the screen at the moment?
She's like Tim Allen's neighbour. Tim Allen's neighbour in Home Improvement. You never see what he looks like. You just hear the voice. You never know.
Yeah. What's this? It's souped up GTI engine. Well, actually, 2 litre TFSI, which stands for Stratified Fuel Injection. And it sounds a bit like a knitting machine, but with a few modifications, could easily add 70 horsepower to your car, and I could do it in about an hour. So,
what are you adding to his car?
I used to write software. I used to do mapping for cars, but I didn't. I was one of the guys that sold the maps, not like. So I can make flames pop out your exhaust. I can do a 2-step limiter. I can do all sorts of really crazy stuff.
Oh no, I want that. I want flames on my Golf. When I get out for work in the morning, the kids are kind of walking to school. So every time I start the engine, so I get some flames. I could.
What's yours? Yours is a GT, so it's a 140, isn't it? Is it a 140 or 170?
Mine's 170.
Yeah, so it's got a Siemens PPD ECU in it. So you can't really get, well, you can get flames out of it, but you need to do a load of work to it. You'd end up kind of like breaking more before you got it good.
So I need to put the Batman badge in it.
Yes. Yeah, really, the big thing is you need stripes, because stripes make anything faster.
You've got to go faster stripes on your car, haven't you?
Yeah, and if you've got a BMW, you've got to put a sticker in the windscreen that obscures your view of anything.
Yeah, that's what you need.
There's a little devil badge kit to put around the VW logo as well.
Oh, I've seen them.
Oh.
Yeah.
3 horsepower.
They're so lame.
Horrible.
So lame. He's like, yes, I'm a woman. That's what it says to me. So it screams at me.
Dibble, I would love to come and eat your lasagna with you.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Lasagna.
Oh, my missus makes the best lasagna ever.
Who like lasagna?
Oh, so when she does the mince, she puts Marmite and Liam Perrin's Worcester sauce in it, and then boils it all. Oh, it's just like fire me up, baby, fire me up. I have no idea where we are in comments. I'm completely lost where we're at.
Me Dibble is eating lasagna.
Me Dibble comes on every time, and the man doesn't even drink. He just likes coming on and seeing our silliness.
Just likes to have a chat.
Oh, I tell you, who we haven't seen in our Paul is Goldrake. Goldrake hasn't been on.
He's been a bit quiet lately, isn't he? He comes on a Saturday. Is that too bright?
he must be in the pub.
That's too bright, isn't it? That'll do it.
What is that? Hang on, beer dog. Is that sarcastic? Beer dog's not sarcastic. Beer dog reviews. I think I couldn't drink more than 2 mouthfuls. Beer dog. It's a crazy beer.
What are you talking about?
I could smash happily. What? Oh, is he talking about log jam? He loves log jam.
Oh yeah, there you go.
He'd smash that happily.
Honestly, Chris, if you want some, I've got some. I'll send you a crate. If you want a crate of it, we'll hook you up. Abby, is that Abby? Abby.
She snuck in.
Abby, come see us, Abby. We love you, Abby.
Hello.
Hey, she is. How are you, girl?
I look a bit of a mess, but I'm okay.
Well, so do I. My beard's not been combed. Tom's missed. I even come on the camera because she's too scared.
She can still hear you. Just abuse away.
Yeah. She's just like a giggling mess in the corner.
I mean, she didn't like being told that someone else's lasagna was better than hers. That's already annoying.
Oh, it's not my one.
Oh, she's excited by
Everyone always says that they're the best, you're not. I could quite easily say that my lasagna is the best.
Well, Abby,
what I'm sensing here is that when we all get together, we need to bring 3 lasagnas and find out.
Yeah, damn right.
I mean, I'm quite probably actually not the best because I don't make it that often, but lasagna is my favourite, so I'm up for that. But you might want to give me one for myself because I'll eat the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah, lasagna's one that I can't say no to. No matter how full I am, I will keep going until it's finished.
Let's play it safe and make it 6 lasagnas. That sounds good.
Absolutely. 6 family-sized lasagna.
Abby, you shall ever from this point be known as Garfield.
I feel like Garfield. I do love a lasagna.
Did you know I learned something yesterday, which was Bill Murray, who is the voice of Garfield in the modern films, was never meant to be the person that did the film. And he signed off on it because he thought it was a different set of directors. And actually did Garfield and quite enjoyed it.
That's all right then. They did a Garfield and a Garfield 2, didn't they? I'm sure I've got them both on DVD somewhere.
I love Bill Murray. Bill Murray's a legend.
A legend.
He's a legend.
What a guy.
What a guy. Groundhog Day. One of the all-time greatest. Great film.
That is a great film. That is
fruity.
A really tropical IPA.
That smells very fruity.
Yeah, I had a load of bits and bobs at the bottom of that. So it was
Bits
really
and bobs.
bits and bobs. Yeah, I've forgotten the words. I've forgotten words.
Sediment.
Sediment.
Right.
Yeah.
Welcome to Abby's beer reviews. It's fine.
Stuff in my glass. I don't know what it was.
Oh, you beer and it had lips and bubbles in it. What's it called?
That's the poo in my beer.
It was and
Just lost it for a second.
Jim wants some of your shades. Some of our shades. Some of our shades.
Oh, are we doing that? Is that a thing?
Shades are coming. They've been ordered.
I ordered them today, so they're on their way.
Did you go 50-50?
What do you mean?
Didn't you do like one side, one logo?
Oh, yeah, Lord's one side.
I'm trying to order dinner at the same time as chat to you.
Yeah, we've got Paul's beer reviews. We've got pizza coming. We've ordered a pizza. It's called the Absolute Banger.
Hold on, I haven't ordered it yet.
Oh.
Still going through the process.
Oh, right, sorry.
What's on the Absolute Banger?
I don't know. I just saw the name and chose it. All I saw was meat. That's all I saw.
The Absolute Banger. That's
meat.
the one that's got chorizo, pepperoni, and hot dog.
So lots of different sausages by the sound of things.
So it is an absolute wanger.
But Absolute Banger. Absolute Banger is cool. And I thought that's a great name for a pizza. I want it in my face. So, yeah.
Everyone needs to search up the Domino's pepperoni passion, and the pepperoni slices are shaped like penises.
Yeah, have you seen that? The Domino's website, they purposely put the pepperoni in the shape of little doodahs. Cheeky from Domino's, that is.
I had a Pizza Hut for the first time in about 2 years, and I had the most uncontrollable shits that I've ever had.
I don't know if you can see this.
I have never eaten that ever again.
Yeah, that's the pepperoni passion from Domino's. Pepperoni
Is,
penises, cock and balls. Domino's knew what they were doing.
That came out on Valentine's Day, and it just stayed. I think everyone obviously loves a bit of pepperoni penis.
Wow. How do you feel?
Come in, lower the tone. I don't know.
What's happening in my life? My life stream's gone to pot. Abby turns up, she brings the film. That's the end of it.
She's blue.
I've ordered dinner. I've done it.
She's blue. She's sorted out dinner. We're eating soon. Happy days.
I'm eating soon.
Come here, come here, bud.
In my gym bag.
Your gym gear.
I made a good cheesy courgette lasagna.
Ooh.
That's what my mum does. She does a courgette one.
Cheesy
I can't get up. This stuff is too long.
courgette lasagna. That sounds good, man. That sounds good.
Courgette's grown like nothing else. So.
Can you tell Mummy that we need a takeaway?
Where are we in the comments?
No idea.
I'm having so much fun. I don't want it to end. I'm having fun. I thought.
Absolutely.
We're not ending yet. Jim says, idea. Lord should brew a special batch of Imperial Stout for the winter to honour the Duke.
To what?
Honour the Duke. Why
Yeah,
not?
that would be nice. Why
It
not?
would.
Yeah. That would be good. We're quite patriotic.
Duke says, I wish, Michael, I will invest in the future.
John's sort it out on my TT. I could do, yeah, it's fine.
I think Michael wants the Pops and Bangs map.
He wants the fire.
All you do is when you look at the map, it made me laugh. Right, I got a message the other day. Have you ever owned a Ford or a BMW because they cheated the emissions? Right. What most people don't know, everybody thinks it's Volkswagen Audi Group that cheated the emissions, but it is not. They all did it. They all flipping cheat. And I know this because I've seen the data. When you pull a map off the car, you can see the raw data. I'm like, they're all doing it. They're all of them. Ford, Toyota, everybody, Kia, the whole lot. They're all cheating on emissions, miles per gallon. They're all flipping lies. The whole lot of them, from one end to the other. But anyway, yeah. I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Need a map for my 3.6 V8 RR deleted my ears. 3.6 V8? What's got a 3.6 V8?
The RR's Range Rover.
Well, that'll be a P38 if it's a 3.6. It's the early one, isn't it?
Well,
Or is it a diesel? Is it TDI?
it'll be in the garage.
Yeah, of course it will. Boost, if it's the 3.6 TD V8 V6, the boost controller is actually on the side of the turbo, and you map it, and then you get overboost as an issue, and it's nothing to do with the map. It's the overboost controller, which I don't know what Citroen were thinking when they designed that engine, but they decided that to stick a box full of electronics on the side of a turbo. What on earth were they thinking?
Can we just admire that for a second?
That is a good looking beer.
Beer.
What is it?
It is a legit Bavarian Keller beer.
Okay.
From, a brewery called. What are they called? They are called Roomies. That's the German purity law, Keller beer. That is a proper foamy head. That is just sticking around. That looks fantastic.
That looks like a great beer.
It does look good. That looks good.
I'm gutted I can't make the Stone Crow at Lords, as I got Warrior Fest for Scott and Wonder. Me and you lot through London in the same month. Is what Warrior Fest isn't the same weekend though, is it?
I think Warrior Fest is the weekend before.
Warrior Fest is like the 20th.
Yeah, so he's literally going down to Portugal, getting drunk on a boat, and then coming down to London and getting smashed with us.
Man, I like. Obviously, I don't think Scott is it. Scott, are you in here? Are you in here, Scott? Or are you not in here?
Are you here, Scott? Are you
If
here?
you're not in here, are you in here? Or are you not in here? Because my thoughts were, I thought I might not tell him and just flip him rock up. That's my idea. Yeah. Because I could probably do it. I reckon I could do it. It's going to be a busy month, but I'm flipping sick of being stuck inside. I'm flipping sick of it. Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? I just fill the van full of fuel. The van's like, I'm nowhere near my mileage. So I should. That's a flipping sick hoodie. Who got that?
You know what? I thought so.
That hoodie is sick, bud.
I thought it was appropriate.
Todd just called it sick. Yeah. I love that. That hoodie is sick, mate. It's sick, bud.
Sick of a thing.
It's sick.
Hello, gorgeous. Right. Well, dear, I can't feel anything at this point. So.
said you wanted to take one.
What have you cooked?
I'm like a child with a superhero out. When a kid gets a superhero out, they love, don't want to take it off.
Yeah.
That's
it's a good advert for the Lord's hoodie. The company hoodie.
You what, hon? I'm getting earache because I gave my daughter too much money for her birthday. Come on, Tom's missus, get on. Come on, Tom's missus.
She's disappeared to go and cook some dinner.
Huh?
How much of too much is your daughter in it?
How much is too much? I've had a lot.
Got to spoil them. You got to spoil your kids, haven't you?
Well, basically, I don't know if she's gonna. Kobe, is Casey here? Where is she? Downstairs. Right. Okay. So basically, I've told her. I've told her that she's getting 30 quid from me, but I've put 150 in, and then all of the rest of the family have put some money in. She's got about 300 quid. 300 quid. And she's 10.
She could buy so many drugs with that.
Right.
She could have the best party ever. Kids don't know they're born.
Well, she can't have a party and all the other stuff. So I thought I'll put a bit extra in.
Cool.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she's at the age. I don't want presents. I want money.
It's just the moolah.
Oh, everyone wants money at that age, though.
It's all about the cheddar.
Everyone.
It's all about the cheddar. They got the money. They don't have to tell you what they're spending it on. Drugs.
Stop it,
That's
all
what
right?
they're buying. That's what the kids are buying.
Is Scott in it? No, Scott's not in it. So yeah, so that's my idea, Phil. Yeah, I'm really tempted to sneak down and do Warrior Fest and just turn up. Not tell him, just turn up.
It'll be wicked. I do fancy it as well, actually.
I mean, you put it on the net now.
July's like a write-off at this point.
Did you see his video of him on the underground licking the pole?
Oh God, yeah. It was in a bad way, wasn't it, in that video? Can you imagine doing that now?
Ooh.
Knowing what you mean, I would never have licked anything near the underground as it is, but knowing what you know now, I wouldn't even put my hand on the pole on the tube anymore. I'd just stand against the wall and just hope for the best. If I fall, if I fall, I fall. Don't care. You know, I never want to put my hand on the pole in the tube ever again. I haven't been on the tube. I haven't been on a train since it's all kicked off. I've literally not gone into London for a drink in over a year.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't popped into town in over a year now.
Paul, can we not just right? So I've got to go. If I do it, I've got to go Brighouse, which is cheaper for some reason than our station. So I go Brighouse, LNER down to King's Cross, and then down to Portsmouth.
Yeah.
You're going to meet me there for a cheeky pint?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Pass me up, mate. You can't come to King's Cross and not have a few at the pass me up.
Yeah, but when's this? Is this when everything lifts?
Yeah, it's July.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The Hornet coachman says, John, what can you do for my Fiat 500 1.2 to make it faster? Well, very simple.
Swap it for a car.
Cliff, push it off the cliff. It'll be the fastest car until it hits.
Take the back seats out. Those 3 back seats weigh most of the car.
Oh, that's true.
They're just a giant roller skate, aren't they? Them Fiat 500s. They're you could imagine just a big guy with one on each foot, couldn't you? Roller skate with Fiat 500.
They're a great little car, and they're the same as the Ford KA. But I saw one that had been hit at about 25, 30 mile an hour. And if anybody had been in those rear seats, they'd have been dead. Ooh. And it put me right off them. I'm like...
It's like smart cars, though, isn't it? Smart cars are lethal in an accident because they just crush. There's no protection.
Well, I heard that, but...
There's nothing there, is there?
No, but what they've got is, it depends on what they hit. So the way they're designed is to deflect energy. So if they hit a lamppost that's not going to give, you're going to die. But if you hit like...
just send them flying, it's fine.
Yeah, if you hit like I don't know, Ford Mondeo or something like that, it deflects the energy back into the car that it's hit. So you'd actually be okay. But if you hit a race, you're going to die.
So unless you hit another smart car, does it just end up like one of those executive desk toys?
That's exactly it.
I would love to see that. A smart car and a crash off. That'd be brilliant. Top Gear need to get on that.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
Don, send me some band one and I'll give you a 3 months advertising. Hell yeah, brother. I'm up for that. Yeah, we'll have some advertising. Hi, Abby. You look great.
Great.
It's because I'm wearing this jumper.
Oh, yeah.
It's the jumper. Have you finally moved over? You've realised.
But yeah, I thought
You gave me the tiniest bit of sofa.
You sat on me.
Because I've got no way.
Your hoodie was green and it looks blue now.
Ooh.
Is it blue or green, your hoodie, Paul?
It's blue.
It's kind of like I'm going to say teal.
Teal, yeah.
It's like a teal.
It's a electric. No, it's not electric. Yeah, like a petrol blue. That makes any sense.
Like a what?
Petrol blue.
What is it?
Everybody's loving the Abbey. I make a good cheesy courgette lasagna.
Hold on. How far behind are we? Because I read that comment about 20 minutes ago.
John's catching it. John's catching it.
All right. We're doing it. Yeah, that's true. My favourite Bill Murray flick is Lost in Translation. Yeah,
That was a good film. That was a good film.
Was it though? Was it? Was it really?
A lot of people still really enjoy Brewdog beers. I'm just not one of those people.
No, me neither. Thank you, Nightbot. You are salty devil.
You like that?
Oh my gosh, I'm miles behind.
Yes, you are.
That would satisfy the wife. Nightbot would satisfy the wife, Brown.
That was in relation to the pepperoni.
Yeah, that's it. The pepperoni penis. Pepperoni penis.
Pepperoni passion.
Pepperoni passion penis.
Oh look, it's out for delivery. It's coming.
Look at it.
A courgette is a bit like a Corvette, but kind of green and mushy.
Delivering, I was ordering.
Courgette. It's like a cucumber, isn't it? With just
Shandy? Really?
Shandy Bass. I remember Shandy Bass. Yeah.
There was no alcohol in it, so was it?
Yeah. It wasn't, was it? Not at all. Just lemonade, wasn't it? With a bit of fit.
I loved it. I love those days. Very patriotic at Lords. We are very patriotic. I'm like so patriotic that it's almost awkward. It pops and bangs already. It does. What time are you on till when we finish? I'll happily take an spare log jam off your hands. If Lee W don't get it there first, oh yeah, Lee W loves it. He is so busy. Who's busy? Me. I'm always busy. Right. Dacia Logan does 80 mpg up to Sheffield. Count as good. It's a quality car. It's just a Renault, isn't it? Little Renault built properly in Romania. That's why they work so well. That's the thing. I tried to explain that to somebody the other day. If the car is built by people that want to build it and they have pride in their work, it'll be a good car. If you can have a crap car and it's just the factory that builds it. So like Dacias are actually not too bad because the Romanians take a lot of pride in the cars that they build. It's exactly why Skoda Fabias were so reliable. The last iteration wasn't, but the one before were all hand built, and nobody knew that they were hand built. But they were all hand built and Czech, and the Czech really take pride in their work, and those cars were bomb proof. I've completely killed the conversation. So there you go.
I'm saying nothing.
That hood.
Why is no one responding to John?
Rich says that hood is dope, fam. Dope, fam. Rich is down with the kids. You can talk like that.
Did you know the Skoda Fabia was the last car to be hand built that was mass produced?
No.
There you go.
Sorry, there's someone having a massive argument outside of my house that you can't hear that I can. It's very distracting.
That sounds like normally ours. We normally get everyone having that. We have the 10% tree in our corner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go and have a look. Hold on.
Yeah, open the door. Let's all listen.
Just twist the camera.
Hey, let's hear it.
No.
Yeah, I want to hear the row. Can't hear nothing.
I can hear something.
I think it must be next door in their house because they just opened the window and I can't hear it now.
Oh, what?
I bloody hate you.
We were listening. We wanted you to take the camera with you.
It's connected to the computer, it won't work.
All right.
I got my little speaker. I was like, oh.
What did he say?
Great speaker, right? If you're wanting a Bluetooth speaker, but you don't want to go too crazy, this little fella here, amazing, waterproof. It's got a little hook thing on the back. So, see, mine's got a little wear mark because you can plop it, you can put it on the radiator in the bathroom, plop it, yeah, and then you like stretch that thing over, clip it on. It's on your it's in your bathroom. You're having a bath or you're having a shower, and you can be like listening to your favourite chill hop tunes with your little speaker, and lasts for ages. Brilliant.
Nice. I've
But
got
if you've got more than one, which I haven't, because they're 50 quid each, I got bought it as a present. Yeah, they're 50 quid. That is really good. You can have two, so you could have one here and one there, and it's stereo.
Oh, is that like the what's Sonus?
Sonus, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, my dad's got loads of Sonuses. He's collected them over the years.
Yeah. Well, do you know? I'll tell you where it's good to get good quality Sonus products cheap is IKEA, because all the IKEA stuff is Sonus.
I also get discount, I think, on Sonus.
Ooh, Sonus is good. Hanson John, could meet you Friday, as I'm in Pompey, from Friday till Sunday.
Pompey!
Scott, as I'm meeting him Saturday. Yeah, let me see. Because I've got to get, obviously, the sneaky funds and see if I can get the train to get down there.
It's just the time for me. I want to do all these things, but at the moment, July's looking like a write-off. I have to book off the whole of July.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're all excited, aren't we, to go out and do stuff.
We got 300 at the end of July.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I want nothing to do with when everything lifts straight away. Give it a month, and I'll quite happily go out. But
we got Brew London at the end of July.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah, that's fine.
The last weekend of July.
That's the end of July.
The first weekend of July, John's hosting the Stone Crow up at the Lord's Brewery. The first weekend of July, and then the weekend before Brew London, there's Warrior Fest, which is a beer festival in Portsmouth, which is on a boat.
Yeah, that's when I was going to do my Spartan, but I don't think I'll do it now.
Ah, right. So it's all going off. I want to go to everything.
22nd of June till the end of July, I don't want to do anything related to going out.
When? 22nd of June to when?
So like the end of July.
We ain't going to Brew London.
It's at the end of July. You said that was at the end of July.
So last weekend of July.
So Abby, can you can pull a pint, can't you, love?
I can, yeah.
And you've got a Lord's Brewing Co. hoodie, so if I found you a Lord's Brewing Co. t-shirt, you'd be pretty good on the bar. That's what I'm thinking.
Just stick her behind the bar. We run off and get drunk, and it'd be great. Great success.
Yeah, great success, Lydia. Abby, running the bar.
Mad Squirrel are hiring, and I've been trying to persuade Paul to get a job there. He won't do it.
They've advertised it as a craft beer assistant. All it is a someone to pull pints for people.
Exactly.
I'm not doing that.
You get free drinks out of it.
No, they can't pay me enough.
Oh, mate, if I didn't have to work weekends, I'd do it.
Do it?
Well, I have to work weekends, don't I?
Well, no.
Oh, honestly, tell him he needs to work at Mad Squirrel.
I'm not working behind a bar. I'll do that.
Why?
Because I belong on the other side.
Oh!
So,
Honestly.
300 quid. That's the bone price going up. Three. Eh? Cheers, Mark. Yeah, I won't be able to make tomorrow, Paul. I'm afraid I've got an officers' meeting at my dog. Oh.
Ooh.
Ian's like, You know what, Mother Chuffers?
What's that for? An officer's meeting at his dog club.
Dog club.
He's going dogging, all right. Just leave him alone.
Dogging. He's gone dogging.
Oh, no. But Chris is like proper Crufts of the whole 9 yards.
A proper dog trainer.
It's not like you, Tom, pissing around with sledges in the summer. He's like proper. I'm sorry.
I'm saying nothing because I'll get myself in trouble. I'm just going to smile.
No, it's fine. I'm just messing. I am pulling your chain, old boy.
Wasn't aimed at you anyway. Don't worry.
Tom's missus, come on camera, just stick your head in.
She's descended to find food. She's not here anymore.
She's got two noses or something. She's like terrified of coming on.
Oh, we've been going on outside our house now.
What's going on out there?
Oh, what is it?
Going on.
You flipping Uber Eats, you.
More steel.
We've got Pizza Hut and Domino's having a punch up outside. It's how I knows who to deliver to first. Who are you?
John, will you be bringing a caravan with you to Brew London? No, they won't let me. I wanted a tank, but my budget kind of got shrunk, so I can't do the tank that I wanted to do.
Oh, you should definitely get it.
I want a tank. I really want a tank, but maybe next year. So I've got to pick my spot. I've got a little email this week about which pitch I want, and I haven't picked a pitch yet. No, I don't know. I've got to have a.
One near the food, man. One near the food, where there's like a food thing. Get one really close to it, because people will be like, "Oh, I'll get myself a pork pie, and then I'll have a pint from Lord's like straight after." Always.
Yeah, you've got to have that magic. There's got to be something.
Get near the food. Get far away. Well, not far away, but get like a few bars away from some of the flashy ones. A tiny Rebel there. Are they there? Stay away from them. Too many colours. Too many hipsters. Stay away from them, but near food. Yeah.
I think we're next to a massive conglomerate like Budweiser. They can't hear you because they're watching YouTube. No, I'm all right. Yeah, so there's like Budvar and some of the big boys.
Am I pulling pints? I'm looking good whilst I do it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Like, to be honest, I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, yeah, let's all smug and do it. Whatever, anybody can. Yeah, it's all good. If you're there and you can pull a pint, it's all good.
I'm doing it. The issue I will have is I'll pull the pint and automatically go to drink it, forget to give it. I'm like, yes, no, it's not mine, it's yours.
I can deal with dodgy people as well. That
dodgy.
I'm trained to drink that.
A lot of the buyers are there, so like Domo Beers will be there.
Yeah.
Some of the other big ones. So so that I think we just got to make an impact. I don't care if we we don't sell the most beer. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to make an impact on the people that are there. So they're like
fun.
Yeah, I don't care if they hate us, and I don't care if they like us, but we just want to be known.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm good for.
Yeah, well, you're an ambulance. Like, we just got to have a lot of fun and just be silly and
just talk like Denzel Washington. Somebody call an ambulance.
Right, I've got really cold hands, and Paul just went, "Oh, it's because you work for the NHS." I don't know what relevance that's got to me having cold hands, but
if you work in the medical profession,
apparently that's the excuse.
Your hands automatically become cold.
Oh, what? Because when we listen to you and things like that, we're like, "Sorry, my hands are cold."
Yeah. Any doctor who's ever like put their hands on you, and anybody, they're always freezing cold. So having ice cubes stuck at the end of your arms.
I had a doctor, and I was talking to her. I was laying on a bed, and she was running her hands as she was talking to me through my chest hair.
So, how are you feeling?
Really, really weird. And I don't think she did it on purpose. It was just like a thing. She was just, yeah. So, yeah. I know.
Your fluff. Love it. Sobieski's going to meet us in the pasture yard. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't want to make any promises because I just don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. Once our van's, we're driving down because we've got to get everything in there. And look at Mike, is so happy. He's got a massive chicken burger with salad. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know what's going to be involved. Pizza. Abby's like, I've ordered pizzas with Winnie's in it.
You just said chicken burger, and Paul's going,
Oh,
so I was like, sorry, I've just ordered a pizza.
Just
That's
want
not
food.
chicken.
just want food at this stage.
What's a good job?
Pizza.
Right, isn't it?
It is.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have got dinner.
Food.
Yeah, what's she said? It's not a car if it fits in another car.
Smart car.
Yes.
Daddy. So, William in our school,
Come
we
on.
had like
Here we go. Kobe Wilson.
a person in our school has a joke, but it's like a one that you have to
Camera's
figure out. And he said, "What cries with no eyes and flies with no wings."
What cries with no eyes and what flies with no wings?
I know.
No. Let's see if people can get it in the comments. So what? Say it again to the camera.
What cries with no eyes and flies with no wings?
Right, go on. Off you go. Let's see what everybody comes up with.
Cries with no eyes, flies with no wings. I'm rubbish at riddles, man.
Oh, what? Cries with no eyes and flies with no wings.
Cries with no eyes, flies with no wings.
Ooh. Cries with no eyes and flies with no wings.
I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Courgette is a vegetarian cow. Have you seen these? Can I just show the Lydia? What's the mean? Right. Have you seen these before? What are they? Are they bird's eye?
Bird's eye, chicken burgers.
Chicken burgers. Oh man, you can't see it because it's got too much light. But they look like they've got Rice Krispies on them.
That's a bird's eye burger.
Yeah. Well, Lydia's pimped it out, but it's got like a. But it's got like little. Can you see it? They look like little weird dots.
Like Rice Krispies. Don't you think?
Like Rice Krispies stuck on
Oh,
a
yeah.
chicken.
What the heck is that?
But they're really nice.
But they're really good, but they just look a bit weird.
That looks a bit disturbing.
Is that not the ones where they're like covered in like the tortilla chips that have been crushed?
No, they're not tortilla chips, are they?
Not that one.
There's one where you crush up tortilla chips and they cover it as breadcrumbs. You reckon you can do it?
I might listen to
Can somebody sort out Tom's Venetian blind? Ford Escorts, also bomb-proof and McGann, yeah, Z-Tech. Oh, Z-Tech.
I had a Ford Escort and a Renault Megane.
Seeing as I'm your only blind customer in the pubs, do I get free sunglasses? You know what, man? We'll send you a pair. That's
No.
fine.
As you got a guide dog. You can't have a sunglasses without a guide dog. You don't fit the part.
Didn't he give up his dog to get a guide dog? And they said no.
There we get
Hang on, let's see if anybody's put the answer. Let's have a look. Michael wants to know if anybody got the answer.
I don't.
Nothing anyone got it. Cries with no eyes and flies with no wings.
Is it a joke?
That's what flies.
I
Tell you
was going
what,
to say a tap.
Chris has put in a really good guess.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think Chris might have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
What is it? Right, Micah, say it all out.
It's a cloud.
Chris
Yeah,
has got it.
we've
Chris
got
has
it.
got it.
So what? Go on, tell us all about. Go on, say it to the camera.
It's a cloud.
And
It's a
why
cloud.
read the whole thing out? Say the joke as well, like the riddle.
What cries with no eyes and flies with no wings?
A cloud.
It's a cloud.
Oh, you two are so funny, man.
Like it's like, I get it.
John, riddles aren't supposed to be funny. That's jokes.
Yeah. Chris got it, man. Chris got it.
Have you seen his little? He's got his little GB taekwondo thing in.
He's a national champion now.
Well,
Chris, I have to ask, did you Google the answer? If you
he's
didn't,
gonna,
I'll let
he's
you.
gonna do the Olympics,
Could be an Olympic taekwondo.
aren't you? You're doing the Olympic taekwondo, aren't you?
On the Fridays and the Thursdays.
Yeah. So it's part of the team now. So Premier Taekwondo. So these guys are Iranian, and they have trained up people for the Olympics. So Cobes is part of the actual club now, of their team that's training to go to the Olympics.
That's awesome. You're gonna go to the Olympics. You're gonna kick some butt.
They're calling the Ginger Ninja.
So we're gonna call you the Ginger Ninja.
And that's what they call him.
Oh yeah, I see it now. I need a Kobe t-shirt.
Toby's trying to scam beer off me. Have you heard him? Can I have some of your beer?
Can I have your beer, please?
Go and eat your dinner.
Well, he's got the arms going like when he stands and they're doing. Can I have some beer?
You never be a pro fighter without some beer in your system. Everyone knows that.
It's really funny because he started in Taekwondo. What age did he start at?
3.
3. So he was 3 years old when he started. So when you watch
No, it
him,
was 4.
sorry, 4. 4 years old. So he started in Taekwondo at 4. So when you watch him, when you know, like when I was a kid, somebody wound me up. I was all arms. I was like, I'm a fucking crack you, boy. Kobe, the first thing you see is a leg, like his foot lifts up, and he's balanced on one foot, and you know he's going to kick someone in the head. That's the first. That is literally what's coming. It's like changed the way he is almost. A good old Barney. Dacia Sandero was recently called. Was it really? Wow.
Sandero.
Wow.
Only cost like a £5, don't they? Dacias.
Wow. That
He's
completely.
finance.
I need to go find more beer. I'll be back in a minute.
Uh-oh.
Bring the wife back, Tom.
What?
Have you seen Tom's got his drinking trousers on? I went and got my Everlast joggers on. Hi, BDR. Cheers. Who's BDR? Who's BDR? Balls Deer Reviews.
Beer dog review.
Barry's beer dog reviews. Barry's
Oh,
beer reviews.
Deer Reviews. Yeah, everybody wants to give Blind Man some Blind Man's podcast on John's account. Oh, cheers. Thanks, mate. Would anyone watch a Lego build? Yeah, I love a Lego build. Who doesn't like a Lego build?
Lego build. Do you play? I was going to say play with Lego. Do you build Lego? Don't play with Lego.
Lego, we got Lego everywhere.
Oh, John
If
loves
you do a Lego build, you've got to pause.
yeah.
Oh,
We love a bit of Lego.
Lego. Football starts at 8, so I'll say bye now as it may be read at half-time by John.
Right, kick off now.
Just got abused by a blind person
I know.
for my lack of reading comments.
Leicester Newcastle tonight, 8 o'clock. Bosh.
Mr. Tom's neighbours arguing about bloody university lecturer next door. Camper van in the way.
We are well behind.
I am, yeah, right. I'm catching up. Breaking news: Garfield, Lawsbury & Co. bar worker kills Paul's beer reviews live.
That's what
You
you
are beautiful.
You're beautiful. Thank you very much. I'm busy stuffing my face with my.
I was going to
dinner.
say, you've now got to watch me and Paul eat pizza.
Yeah, I mean garlic bread now. Garlic bread.
Yeah, I ain't bread. It's the future.
Yes,
WS have a plan for Brew London where the session finishes at 5. Could have a couple of pints somewhere before I travel home, if you fancy it. I'm working, so I don't know what's going to happen. Serve cups of squibble at your tent. What's squibble? John, so far behind on the comments. England got knocked out of penalties. The next big trend is shandy. It's not. It can't be. It can't be. Standard Man Saints just won the Premier League as well. And then Physics Beer Reviews says, hello, people.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello. What was that?
Hello. I think John did an accent, so I thought I'd do one.
Hello, love. You are there, Abby.
Hello.
Hello.
Abby, I tell thee, these grand and you love.
What?
No.
That's the worst chocolate wrap.
Something
That's
about
it. But Lydia's dissing me out.
Something about
That
gravy.
is the worst Yorkshire accent, love. I tell thee, John, you don't
You
know
sound
what
like-
you're talking about.
Paddy from Emmerdale or something? Oh,
Yeah, the jacket potato guy.
Hello.
Hello, love. Lydia is so Yorkshire sometimes. Her dad has the most. I tell thee, John, it's grand.
Grand.
Stick it in.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, it's grand, is this?
Yeah, so he's got a brand. It's like a 1-year-old Kia Sorrento. Is it Sorrento? Sportage.
No.
What is it?
New. No.
This one called?
It's not a Kia. It's a.
Oh, is it a Hyundai? So it's got a Hyundai that's like big 4x4 fancy thing. It's all electric, and he's like, "Hey, this is grand, I tell thee."
It's got in the car, and you're like, it's got heated seats in the back.
Yeah, got
Ready to
heated
ride.
seats in the back of the car. The heck.
That's a bit of
Oi, physics. Abby's not listening. She's chucking on pizza.
No,
Pizza.
I lost a bit of hot dog.
There's the
ran
absolute
away.
banger from Domino's, motherfudger. Absolutely. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of sausage.
first sausage.
No.
Oh.
All I'm going to say to you with Domino's, World War II meats.
Is it that old?
No, but all the meat tastes like old World War meat, like tinned, processed meat.
I mean, I wouldn't know because I wasn't in the World War, but
Yeah, I know what you mean. Cheap toppings.
Yeah, well, it's just a bit like, but I still prefer it to Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut turned me into.
Don't you love it when you try and separate two bits of slices and it comes out like that?
What is that?
I just wanted to separate me two slices and I've ripped half of it. Whatever. I'll just have half a slice. It's all good.
I don't know what to say. A blind cat when I throw it.
I think that was an answer to the riddle, wasn't it?
Blind cat.
Yeah. Stand the man for fudge sake.
Sorry.
Wow, I'm miles behind. It's going to have some food and die.
I just said to you, do you want me
Yeah,
to
no,
make it?
just bring it up.
No,
Phil Smith, that's just for
Do you
Phil.
want to eat a
Well,
burger? Like that.
yeah, a burger like that.
A
I love a burger like that one. That'll be grand, I tell you. Waterloo, yeah, it's true. That riddle got me stumped. Yeah. The answer to this joke is a blind moment in a pub. Can I have varifocals, please? To be fair, Shane gave me the answer.
Shane did it.
Ah.
I can't do them things. I just like, what's he talking about? I ain't got a clue.
Chris, I would want you drunk building Lego. That's the key. I think you've got to do what the guys off Top Gear did, where they had a shot as they were building it.
Yeah,
I finally broken my rut with making videos and pulling my finger out, celebrating with a beer tonight. Well,
Drunk Lego would be amazing.
it is incredible. Tom, I am currently on my little crypto trading and stocks and shares. I'm currently. Here we go. I am currently up 276 quid. There you go. That's not a bad week, is it? Not a bad week. A little Brucey bonus there. Sobieski, Waterloo is where I leave from. Perfect, mate. There you go.
Waterloo.
Let's stay till 9. What's going on with the chips? There's like a little hors d'oeuvre with chips.
What's wrong with the chips?
And why is there no? But
There's only one bread left.
oh,
So you don't have any left.
have we got any mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
You get some mayonnaise. I've got like the most. I got skanked on the chips because the kids ate them all.
No, there is a lot of chips.
What's that? Coke Sky?
Coke Pie. Love it.
I just thought that was enough chips. But there is more.
Got to have the old real mayonnaise.
Got to have Hellman.
What the heck is that all about? Tom, you're very quiet. Is that because you're eating?
Yeah.
I just got mayonnaise.
Officially, it's dinner time, ladies and gentlemen.
And we're all eating at the same time now.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
So the big banger. What's it called? The absolute banger from Domino's is really tasty. It's really nice, really meaty. Nice tomato sauce under the cheese. I recommend that one.
Not easy to separate slices, though, as you've all seen.
We need to wait till tomorrow though to find out whether you woke up in the middle of the night entirely dehydrated, looking like a wilted sausage.
Oh yeah, without fail, every time we have a pizza, you dehydrate.
That's the only thing in it. I wake up, with my mouth like a.
I know that when we have a pizza, I have to take like a pint. Like, I have to down a pint before I go up, and then I have to take another pint up with me.
It's just the only thing about pizza, isn't it? You wake up with your mouth as dry as a nun's spatch. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Domino's and Papa John's are the worst though. Not all pizza places are like it. Those two in particular are bad.
Nah, when you get them pizza places where you lift the pizza up and there's like a puddle of grease underneath it, you don't get that problem with those guys. You don't get it. They know what they're doing.
Lubrication.
Yeah. What is that? A full-on puddle. You lift it up and it drips. You're like, oh my god. What have they cooked this in?
What do you call a man who wears a Mac?
I don't know.
What do you call what? A man who wears a mask.
A man who wears a Mac.
Oh, a Mac.
Plus.
We've got another riddle. Here's a riddle for you. A box without a key, a hinge or lid.
A key, hinge or lid.
Hinge or lid.
Yet golden treasure inside is hid.
A box without a key, hinge or lid, yet golden treasure. Would that be a chest?
No, because a chest has a hinge.
Yeah, it just has a key and hinge and a lid.
Who says a box? I don't know.
Yeah, so it's a box that hasn't got a lid, no key, or a hinge. So hinge and lid is probably the same. Like as long as it hasn't got a lid, it's not going to have a hinge.
Beehive.
A box without a key, yet golden treasure is inside the key. No.
Who's talking to Johnny? Is that Alexa trying to sort out the riddle?
Is that you again, Tom?
That's not me.
Has anyone got Alexa or Google things on?
Yeah, we've got both.
You got both. Alexa!
Not registered to your voice.
It must be. Did everyone turn on? Alexa!
Alexa, buy Porsches.
Every time I go to Abby's mum and dad's, I'm like, Alexa, add hairy balls to my shopping list.
You always add big hairy balls.
Big hairy balls. Add big hairy balls to my shopping list.
And Alexa always goes, adding big hairy balls to your shopping
Adding
list.
big hairy balls to my shopping list. I love South Park.
I recently got a laptop back off my mate Al because he's got a new one and he was borrowing the work one. And I realised that I could see I was logged into his Mrs. eBay account. So I added a butt plug.
Amazing.
Yeah.
In 4 to 6 weeks, he'll thank you. It's fine.
I think she twigged because me and Al were dying and laughing, watching her possible reaction as it came through the post, but didn't happen.
You're like in an IT class when if you leave your computer unattended and unlocked, someone always comes and puts something on Google so that when you come back, you've got a full-on porn video. Without fail.
Absolute filth and sport.
If you left your computer unattended, someone would come along.
Chris says fans of The Hobbit should know the answer to my riddle. Oh, Sobies, I think Sobieski's got it. He's put, "'Tis an egg," at Chris. And Chris has replied with 1 million points. And the answer is egg.
Is that really a riddle though? If it's
was that the riddle that
that was the box without a lid? How was that a box though?
Was it the one that what was his name? The main character in The Hobbit.
Bilbo?
Yeah. Is it The Hobbit? Is it the riddle that Bilbo gave to Gollum in The Hobbit? Is it the same one?
Jim said, can we? I don't know. I can't remember the riddle for that. I haven't watched them Hobbit films for a while, man.
There was three riddles between them. It might be one of them.
Yeah. John says, can we imitate Mickey's accent from Snatch? No one can imitate Mickey's accent from Snatch. I don't know if Brad Pitt can even do it again.
No.
That's really nice, baby. You're in the face. What a caravan with no wheels. Why the fuck want a caravan with no fucking wheels?
Come on, dog.
You're dogs. You're dogs. You're fighting.
My dog. I like dogs. You don't like dogs?
I love that film though. Snatch is such a good film. Such a good film.
Do
Do you
American?
what Nemesis means?
I said to you just right? You were like, you didn't just want to
Talking at the same time. God.
I'm just going to try and find something whilst you're. Oh man, I've got mayonnaise on me mouse pad.
that you've got married with your mouse mat. Paul dropped a hot dog on my mouse mat.
I did. I dropped a hot dog on it.
Oh man, it's
That's,
really
a,
not worth.
that's a cracking euphemism.
Let me try and get this working.
You disappeared.
Bye, John.
He's definitely fixed it. He fixed it. John's fixed it.
It's now even bigger watching us all eat.
Everyone's just watching 3 people eating dinner for no apparent reason whatsoever.
So the absolute banger again from Domino's is a banger. It's really good. It's really good. Absolute banger.
At least they named it appropriately.
I mean, I'm gutted that there's no pepperoni penis shake on it. But
Yeah, it's not a very sexy pizza, this one, but it is tasty. It is good. Don't know what John's done. John's done.
I'm looking down the most recent comments now to see if there's anything. Tom Stottles wants to know, do you watch YouTuber Rate My Takeaway? So no, but he's been recommended to me about 20 times a day for the last week, and prior to that, I'd never heard of him before. Is he any good?
Rate My Takeaway.
At some point.
Rate My Takeaway. I don't often have a takeaway.
There's loads of people doing that, isn't there? They're kind of takeaways, and this geezer on Facebook that does it, doesn't he? Goes to all the chicken shops, and there's a little lad who in Tottenham, he does the chicken shops as well.
You like the chicken connoisseur?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
He's not a little lad. He's like 35. He just looks about 12.
Are you kidding?
No, he's really old. He's been doing it for years.
I thought he was a school kid.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's. I mean, he might not be 35, but he's not. Yeah, he's not a kid.
Look, I think the last video I saw, he was in school uniform. I swear he was.
Yeah, no, he still dresses like that for his videos because he was really big like 10 years ago on YouTube.
Ah.
And, he stopped it for a few years, and he's come back again recently.
He used to do crep check, didn't he? He used to check what trainers he was wearing.
Yeah.
He did a video in the Chicken shop, which is right opposite the Spurs Stadium, like literally across the road from it. And it got loads of hits, that one. He was talking about how dodgy it was. Everyone loves the chicken in Chicken. Can't beat Chicken. Love it.
Yeah, he's come back recently. He must have run out of money from the first time. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll have to check him out. I always thought he was about 12.
No, he looks it, but he's not. His age is unconfirmed, but he's a lot older than you think he is.
That's the thing with the skin. Black people don't age the way we do. They age better than we do, I think.
Yeah.
Judging by him, yes. If he's as old as people reckon.
John's just added himself to the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
My mouse pad doesn't work anymore.
What, you put mayonnaise on it?
Too much mayonnaise.
A mayonnaise on my fingers.
It's too
It's got on
slick.
my mouth. It doesn't work. But it is still touchscreen, and it has got the red, the little roller ball in the middle of the keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Still got that. I can't remember what I was trying to look up. What was I trying to look up?
No
What were you
idea.
talking?
Check the comments from about an hour ago.
Disappeared.
And we'll probably work it out.
Get back to the comments, John. Come on.
John's looking at me because I said
That'd be savage.
He's right in there.
This is going to be tricky without a proper trackpad. Let's see if I can do it. That's ages ago. There you go. I've caught up.
Prisoners of Loving.
Did you just skip it all?
Yeah. Devil's back. I watch it because I'm fascinated with the culture. The British. Oh, wait, is it like watching people like watching fish in a tank?
We are a fascinating species.
Is he talking about the chicken shop man or us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so. Isn't it? What we go good. We've got John.
Oh, okay.
John's got hiccup. We done.
It's a lot of messages, none of which make sense.
I think Ian's had a few to drink.
It's really messed up my mouse pad. It's doing nothing.
He's nailed it. Black people don't get wrinkles for some reason. Mate of mine,
So-
doesn't look a day over 35. It's true though, isn't it? They age really well. But they moisturise. I've noticed that.
Well, my mate Marcus always tells me, he goes, "Black don't crack." That's what he likes to remind me.
Black folk have discovered the magic of moisturising cream. Us white people, us white people, we haven't bought into it yet. We're not in it.
It's just
Yeah,
effort to moisturise every single day.
Every time we come out the shower, I
Oh.
moisturise, and I'm just like, nah, mate, put your clothes on.
Lydia does.
Every
She's
time you
moisturising and stuff.
can't do it. Cannot do it.
Yeah, Tom. He said tempted to order Domino's. Now we did try the meatball, didn't we? It was all right, wasn't it?
Yeah, the meatball marinara one was actually quite nice.
Meatball marinara was quite tasty. That absolute banger was tasty as well. I
The
recommend
meatball
that.
marinara had quite a decent amount of that tomato sauce on top.
Mm.
So if you like the tomato sauce, then you'll like that one.
I like that one. I think I preferred that. I think I preferred the banger though.
Yeah, we've had that one before.
Have we? Absolute banger.
Yeah, because there was two new ones, wasn't there? There was the meatball marinara and there was the other one. I'm sure that was
Here we go. We've got a riddle.
what ends all time starts. What? I don't
Starts,
get that.
ends, and flies free. What? Ends all time.
What ends all time starts, ends, and flies free. I don't get the starts, ends, and flies bit. Start. What?
What ends all time starts, ends, and flies free?
Ends all time. Ends all time. I'm trying to de-mayonnaise my mouse pad.
I just don't. I don't get the bit that says starts, ends. Oh, John, what are you doing?
Oh wow! Sorry.
John. What are you doing, John?
I'm trying to No, it's still not working. What have I done?
Whatever you were just
I
doing.
need mayonnaise. A little tiny fleck of mayonnaise has ruined my mouse pad to the point where it'll do nothing.
Mine still works, doesn't it? Yeah, mine still works.
I dropped hot dog on mine, but we're all good. We're all good. Tom, probably too many calories, mate. Probably too many. I don't dare count.
How much calories in a slice do we know? Listen,
1,000.
I count calories, but that was just too tasty. When you have a pizza, you just make sure you do an extra workout that day and you're fine.
Is it all gone?
No, there's another small slice each. Why, do you want one?
Yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Bloody, I've broken me. I've mayonnaise my computer.
At least it was Hellman's. At least you had like the proper mayonnaise, you know.
Yeah. What we've learned today is if you have proper Hellman's mayonnaise and a ThinkPad, the Novo ThinkPad, these two are not compatible in any way, shape, or form.
Who'd have thunk it?
Apparently Domino's. Yeah, that's on WhatsApp.
Fascinating because my people came from Ireland, Scotland, having been raised in Hawaii. I made the connection with the UK. Are also an Ireland people too. Well, funnily enough, Whitby was the port which Cook went out and discovered Hawaii from, and we have a flag from Hawaii Yacht Club. And we also have the flag from Whitby Yacht Club, and we also managed to swap the flags with the two yacht clubs.
So hold on, did he go the other way around the world, or did he get really lost?
I have no idea.
Because they're on opposing sides, aren't they?
Why is my mouse pad not working?
Because you spilled mayonnaise on it, John.
But, like, it's completely clear of mayonnaise now. The top right hand corner.
John, if you weren't hosting, I'd say turn it off and on again because that always works. But you're hosting, so you'll send us all off if you go.
Nobody has it yet. Is it Hellman's mayonnaise? My top right hand corner of my mouse pad still works. It's an adult Thomas the Tank.
Careful.
Adult Thomas the Tank. Oh, was that to the riddle?
No, my mouse is not. Come on. Oh, wow. I had 2 messages at once. And Riddle, what can you keep after giving it to someone?
You Willie.
So see, Tom Stocks' answer to the riddle, he's got it right. As soon as I saw it, I went, oh, that's clever.
Letter E. What ends time?
There you go.
Tom's saying a clock.
Yeah, but I didn't understand the riddle.
Yeah, so he says what starts time and what flies without wing.
Yeah.
But it sounds right.
Something to do with gold. Something to do with gold.
Yeah, but I didn't understand the time riddle.
What ends?
I couldn't read it. Like, I didn't understand what it was trying to.
What ends time?
Yeah, I got that bit.
The letter E.
And then it just said starts, ends.
Peter's sake.
But John's doing funny things.
I'm sorry, it's because my mouse pad won't work.
Oh, John, we know.
They'll learn you, John. I don't think I've ever done a live stream with John without him eating some sort of meal. Something on it at some point. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, all right, maybe. Mate, I've kind of not really got any defence. Oh wow, I've opened a beer and I've already got a beer.
Magic. Where's going on here? I need to take
That's
my
the
hat
stress of the mouse map.
off. I think my head looks.
I'm like, have I broken my indestructible computer? If I've broken it and it's a blob of mayonnaise, I'm going to be angry.
Just try adding more mayonnaise. See if that helps.
Yeah.
No.
Double
No.
drop.
If you spill red wine down you, you're supposed to put white wine on it to counteract. So what if you put ketchup?
Just put that on
There's
it.
plus, and then some prawns and a bit of pepper and some lettuce.
Bit of lemon.
I'm sure that answer doesn't make complete sense, or I'm completely drunk.
Those of you that are still watching this, thank you very much for sticking with this. We don't know.
We don't know what we're doing.
We're not sure.
For some reason,
How many people are still in here? I'm going to turn out to be 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
we've got 24 people still with us.
You've watched us all eat up here.
Yes, it was mayonnaise still. Thank you very much.
We've destroyed the dominoes. And except for us, so we're going to prize sometime in the next 10 years. Ooh! Zabrisky's having a dish, John.
Has John even sent the prize yet?
No.
Well, no point, because we're meeting with him in July.
True.
So he's got to wait all the way until July now.
You'll get bonus prizes.
He's going to win a boat and a blankety-blank checkbook and pen. None of you know what a blankety-blank checkbook and pen is.
What?
There's still 23 people watching this.
Blankety blank.
I don't know. Every time John says blankety blank, he goes funny and I can't hear what he says.
Blankety-blank, blankety-blank, blankety.
Every time he says blankety blank, his mic's like.
Chuck mayonnaise in your microphone as well.
Is it playing up?
Oh, it's all right now.
It's all right now. It's just every time you say blankety blank.
If I put my hand like that, is it bad?
No, you're all right.
Shut up.
Just say blankety blank.
Blankety-blank.
Oh, it works.
Well,
That's all right. That's all right. It was every time you said blankety blank, your microphone was blank.
Blankety blank.
Ah.
Like Optimus Prime when you said it.
Chris has thrown another riddle in, and I think I've got an answer. Chris, is it teeth?
What?
Was it?
Teeth.
Teeth. He said, here's a new one. 30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, and then they stamp, and then they stand still. What are they? I think it's teeth.
Where the chuff is that?
And the reason I think it's teeth is because that is one from The Hobbit.
30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, then they stamp. What's champ meant to mean? What, like they chomp or champ in they run fast?
I can't do these things.
It's going to be horses, but the word horses is in the riddle, so it can't be.
I can't believe my entire mouse mat doesn't work.
John can't move on. He can't move on.
Okay, it's like the whole thing doesn't work.
I'm telling you, when you switch it off and on again, it will work.
Yeah, I'll do the on and off trick.
He can't do it.
He's come in. I was right. It is teeth. I knew that. That's one from The Hobbit. That I just remember that from. I remember that from reading it, not from working it out. It doesn't quite make
I get
sense.
the feeling that Chris is a bit of a Hobbit fan.
Yeah.
Tom, you read The Hobbit.
It reminds me of that joke. Phil Taylor came up to me. I was watching the World Darts Championships. Phil Taylor walked up to me. He goes, "Paul, I cannot believe you put a super glue on one of my darts." I said, "You just can't let it go, can you?" Thank you very much.
I've just done my vacuum cleaner. It's just been hanging around collecting dust. That's one of yours, Paul.
Not be in it. It's got to be.
What do you call a man that wears two Max? Legend.
Max. Tom has it. Hooray! Tom got it.
Hey! What a long, tedious. What? What do you call a man? Oh dear.
Max by Graves.
Dear. John needs a new mouse. It's not the mouse mat. This is the little PC that I built ages ago.
He built a PC and he's destroyed it with mayonnaise.
I can't believe it. It's a little Lenovo ThinkPad with my high-tech gaffer tape security on the webcam that comes with it. Look, it's old school. It's proper old school.
Old school.
Personalised.
One of them Lord's Brewing laptops.
Come on. It's old. It's old. And it's touchscreen, but it's got an i5 in it.
All the way. I've never seen a laptop that opens up flat.
Oh, yeah.
I
This
know.
thing will...
Here's a matching video.
Huh?
What's she saying?
Yeah, my watch is like...
It's a matching video.
Yeah, it's touchscreen. It's got an i5 processor in it, and I put some solid state RAM in it, and it's a beast. It's a beast, and I've broken it with mayonnaise.
Who knew that was the thing that takes down laptops?
It might be the thing that takes down the Lord's live stream every Friday. No, there'll be no more. It'll be mayonnaise ingestion.
I wonder if Hellman's low fat would have done the same.
So Chris said, "Is that your answer to you like in The Hobbit? Is that because you feel like you're one of them? Is that what you mean?"
Oh, well, easy, Abby, easy.
I don't understand why you're replying it.
Power.
So because Chris is a hobbit.
Chris said it. Chris said, "I'm a dwarf." So I was like, "Okay, what does that mean?"
Allegedly. Mount Helix hits the spot too.
Does.
Tim Vine's jokes told by Phil months ago, stolen by Paul and John. Phil's trying to take credit for our awesome jokes.
Was that? Did you steal Phil's joke?
No chance. He wears a hat. There's no way. There's
Well, we would steal Phil's
no way.
jokes.
Oh, Phil's jokes. No chance.
Paul's really
Right,
jokes.
No chance. Play football on an aeroplane. I was out on the wing.
I love a mayonnaise-filled pound cake.
Mayonnaise-filled pound cake.
Mayonnaise-filled pound cake.
A mayonnaise-filled pound cake.
Mayonnaise.
What is a pound cake?
Cake of pounds.
Isn't it a fruit cake? Isn't a pound cake a fruit cake?
I don't know.
Or have I got that wrong?
Trying to drink a hedgehog. I'd be careful with that because they're prickly. Do you know how hedgehogs do it?
What?
How they
do it carefully.
Carefully.
I eat my peas with honey. Oh, Adrian Woolley, you've done this one before. I eat my peas with honey. I've done it all my life. It makes the peas taste funny, but it keeps them on the knife. It's coming. There's more with that joke. I'm more dwarf than Hobbit. It's hair, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you got
all RAM is solid state. I think you mean SSD2, so you don't have a spare mouse you can use with a laptop. Just keep going. Well, luckily, because it's a ThinkPad, it's got redundancy. I've got that red little tracking ball in the middle of the keyboard that's keeping us going. What's everyone else drinking? I'm bloody goblins and dragons. I'm a grown man, for Christ's sake.
Oh, that was a bit posh.
What is that? What's that, you posh Tom Stoker?
It's not posh, it's Scottish lager.
I think Tom now needs to be posh Tom.
He's drinking posh beers with posh bottles, showing us up.
As long as you've got somewhere for a 16-berth caravan, I'm fine.
16 berth.
You'll be very disappointed to find out it's a very small VW. But all right.
Oh, see, look, you did steal Phil's jokes. It's all right. Paul's really good at stealing jokes. That's what he's here for.
I've never stolen a joke in my life.
You have. You stole me cheese joke.
One joke. That one joke that you told, and I remembered it.
I've hit 10,000 steps. Just thought I'd let you know.
I did that like yesterday. I mean.
You didn't. You know when you watched.
Well, the joke where somebody threw a big lump of cheddar at you and you were like, how dare he?
That's real.
Tom loves that. Tom's dying.
How dare he? Oh, that's real mature. That is really mature.
This intrusion out here.
Oh, that's real mature. Yeah, about that explosion at the cheese factory in France. Debris everywhere. Debris everywhere. Debris everywhere. Horrific. Horrific.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree?
How dare he? He's
trying my first one tonight. Like mayo.
I'm not all right. It's gone. I'm gone.
Tom,
I'm back.
Being real mature in this cheese situation.
Real mature.
No, cheese jokes are the best. I can't resist.
Really, cheese. Who knew? Who knew?
Did you hear about the man who was accidentally buried alive? It was a grave mistake.
Grave mistake. There's a new factory opened up down the road making mirrors. I can see myself working there.
I've had that one as well.
I love that joke.
You've said that.
I love that joke.
I've heard that one.
I could definitely see myself working there. God, I'm funny.
Right, we've got 23 people in chat. Does anybody understand when I say a horse for one bin? A horse for one bin.
A horse for what?
A horse for one bin.
Not so close.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, you won't know.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. We're one of those.
No, somebody in the chat, there's 22 people. I've killed one off. Pound cake in the morning is best. Plenty of mayonnaise.
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 I
Pound
love
cake.
the mayonnaise spelling. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
It's the pounding cake that we're not sure about.
No, in the morning with mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Probably got ideas above his station.
I don't even know why. What ideas do I have that are above my station? I want to know.
Why is Europe like a frying pan?
Why is Europe like a frying pan?
Yeah.
Because it fizzles.
Breaking news, Crumbly Beard is now Crumbly Beard.
Crumbly bread.
Yeah, it's crumbly bread, not beard.
Crumbly beard is now crumbly bread.
Did you
Right,
hear the answer to that riddle from beyond my camera?
I think they took this pound cake is. I think they're talking about ambush sex. I call it.
I'm sorry.
It's where in the morning and they're not quite with it, and then you just go for it.
I mean, I hope you're right. Otherwise, that's taken us on a very deep and dark path there, John. The answer from the corner of my room about why is Europe like a frying pan was because it's full of grease.
Oh! I hope you guys keep doing this after lockdown. Fridays will. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it from the brewery. Maybe this starts my alcoholism throughout the weekends. Yeah, who knows?
A yoga class. I said, I'd like to join the yoga class. And the instructor says, how flexible are you? And I said, I can't do Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
There's always a car ready for someone.
Get the hint.
There's a cracker.
I'd like to go to us Indian food, and now it's korma.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Bruce.
Down to 23 people. It's cheese. It's the cheese jokes.
Cheese jokes.
It's not, well, we're down to 21 actually. But it's because there's a much larger YouTube channel, which is our man Simon. He's doing the Real Ale Craft Beer Stoner Crows, and yeah, look, don't feel you have to burping.
What?
Don't feel you have to stay here. If you want to go to the other one, go for it.
Yeah, do it. Racists. Okay.
Paul and Tom have electric lights. John's room is lit with fireflies. It's my beautiful fake candles from 1983. I'm not too bad at my lighting normally, though, am I?
I'll put a chiropractor joke on here. About a week back. Loving it. Dear.
Always a red. You're a legend. Oh, my mouse pad. Come on, come back. And he came back. Neil on, have some Buxton lupulus citra for the long pub tomorrow, mate.
I like that.
Well, that's not good, is it? It's no good, Phil, because that's not what's happening. We're doing a completely different thing now. But you missed it.
We're not even drinking beer tomorrow.
No, it's a
Wine club.
non-alcoholic beer thing, isn't it?
Right.
John, speak English.
Well, speak English, man.
I think I am. Am I not? Right, I'm going for a wee. You guys talk and do a better job than I am. 'Cause I'm in the live stream.
Where where are we up to?
Oh, I have no idea. Where did he get to? All right, John, please speak English. All right, Michael says seal burst back. Not sure what that means.
Yeah, no idea.
Sobieski talking to Chris. How many points do I need to win King Tyrion?
I don't know it depends how you gain a point.
So you need a lot of points for that. Jack says Scott Mills, say less, John. Jack says Josh, your posh bottles, crumbly, mate. Posh bottles.
I don't know why that's. I don't know why.
Jack, horse for one bin. He was.
How did you do that? You were changing the. Highlighting the comments, and then he came back again. I don't know what's going on here.
He must be trying to get the mayonnaise off his keyboard.
He's trying to fix his computer, isn't he? Because they fly tend vaccines. I've totally lost the context of these comments.
Yeah, I've lost completely. Keep going.
Riddle.
Oh, right, okay. Right, Ian says, got my tickets for July. Can't wait. Hope the Bowman is on draft and the Mount Helix will be great. Good man, Ian.
And you can even have it called by me.
There you go. Just look forward to meeting you, mate. Chris says, Sobieski, never going to happen. King Tyrion won't go. Jack Howard, old news. I'm getting bloody old, he says. Michael says to Ian, excellent work. Good man. Jim, John, check the modulation on your mic, bro. You need to check the modulation.
Who's doing that?
Phil says Tyrion is not a king. Tyrion is a god. Jack says you ain't getting Phil, mate. You are. What? You ain't getting.
Seriously,
Phil,
who's doing
mate.
the comments? Who's John doing
Big
it?
differences. I wonder if I can be on both YouTube accounts at the same time. Beard reviews. Right answer. I was only joking. Phil says I brought a wife with me tonight. Says we kissing her goodbye. Make it say nuts. I can. Is that both your accounts then? So I've got me Dibble and Make and Say Nuts. You've got two accounts. Chris says Phil Smith, don't tell him.
Don't know who.
Phil said, Chris, well, what's that? We don't want it going to his head. No, I won't. We don't want it going to his head. Jack, respect your elders. No.
I feel like this is all of Gollum's personalities talking to him at the same time.
John, too fast, John.
Go back one, John.
John, too fast.
Go back. Go back to Michael.
Back again.
One more. There you go.
Stop.
So right, what's next for me? I got one more Mount Helix, Silver Spur, Band
Where'd
one.
you get one? He said I got more Mount Helix.
I got more. I don't know if I got one from either. I got more Mount Helix, Silver Spur, Band one, and Roy.
I don't think he's had a silver spur yet. I think he needs to do it.
Have you not had it, Mike? Yeah, we'll vote for We'll vote for that.
We'll vote for what?
Silver Spur.
What?
Spur. Neil Long says to Phil, sounds delightful. I love this series from Buxton. They are good, these Buxton beers at the moment. They are hitting the nail on the head.
John.
John. Michael says, seal burst. I need a piss. Phil Smith, news update. Phil goes mental over non-alcoholic low pub. You better be taking a piss. Yeah, we're not doing non-alcoholic, mate. Singing Seal, isn't he?
Yeah, Kiss from a Rose.
Seal.
Anyway, move on.
What's gone again?
Next.
News update. Phil goes, yeah, right, read
We've
that
done
one.
that.
Read
Next.
that one. Always read. I went to see my 88-year-old neighbour to ask if he needed any grocery. He said he did. He said he did, bless him. So I gave my shopping list. No point in us both going. Oh dear, I love that. I saw two blokes robbing an old girl for her purse the other day, so I ran over to help. Eventually, we got it off her. Great. Standard Man says this is the channel to be on. Tom says decided to eat some chips yesterday. Apparently, that's super weird and completely inappropriate at a poker game.
You do realise you didn't just call him Tom Stocks, you just called him Tom Sex.
Tom who?
Tom Sex.
Tom Sex?
You just said Tom Sex.
So Tom just became a porn channel. Don't know how that happened. Do apologise, Tom. Tom Sex, thank you for joining us. Kev's in. He says Sierra Nevada has a non-alcoholic version of Optimum. If you believe that, I have a brewery for sale in Huddersfield. Yeah, imagine that, a non-alcoholic version. What is it? Is it like 11.6% Optimum or something like that? Brutal triple IPA. Oh, love it. Jack says, Phil, older the berry, sweeter the juice, mate. Older berry, sweeter the juice.
John is slacking.
He is. Jack, Phil, older the berry, sweeter the juice, mate. Yeah. Me Dibble, yep, May Contain Nuts is my second account. So Phil's watching us on 2 different accounts. There we go.
John, come on.
Yeah, making the numbers up. It's good.
We've read that one.
Read that one. May Contain Nuts. My second account.
John is just going. Pew!
John says, "Brr."
Silver it is. He's going for the silver spur. He's going to be looking like this in a minute.
He's gone for the silver. He's gone for the silver. Adrian Willis says, Paul, where are you in London? I'm not actually in London, mate.
We're out of London.
We're just out of it. We're just out of London. We're down the road from Barnet.
That was random. Down the road from Barnet.
We're down the road from Barnet. We're proper like North London.
Have you got Barnet in your head now? Because that's where I've been.
Well, it's the nearest London borough to us, isn't it? Yeah.
All right. Jesus.
John hides and does message shame to being ginger. Any metal fans, check out the Northern Kings version of Kiss from a Rose. I'll have to have a look at that. John says, Tom Sex. Tom, he's definitely drunk. He's definitely drunk.
He's got a mayonnaise issue. He'll be back soon.
He's trying to fix the computer. Seriously, don't describe to Tom Sex. No, really, it's the wrong channel. No. John has the Hershey squirts. He might have, you know. He might have. John now reads his comments quicker this way.
It's true.
We're not even touching it.
He's in Enfield. Just down the road, Tom.
Ah.
Just down the road.
Don't suppose you're a member at David Lloyd, are you?
Ah.
Might have met him.
You don't live on Green Street. You're not haunted. Your house isn't haunted, is it? Chris says, Phil Smith. It's not the one. Not the one, mate. Tom Sex is laughing his ass off. Wrong channel, mate. Yeah, definitely. Silver Spur poured and breathing. Look at that. We've caught up with the messages.
We've caught up. John, you can come back now.
We've done your job for you.
Oh, no, hold on.
John is still in training. I love the fact he's fiddling and bringing up the comments as they're being written. Desperately trying to get Hellman's original mayonnaise out of his
Oh, yeah. I know.
That's Baltimore Lane.
Oh, that's a video waiting to happen. What condiment ruins a live stream more than any other?
Yeah, we now know Hellman's real original mayonnaise. We'll do it. That'll do it. Phil Street said, Chris, definitely not the one. It's not the one, mate. Not the one.
Shock says Mayo sunglasses.
Mayo sunglasses. Might have to do that. Have to bring out a white version, John. White sunglasses.
Oh, he says I've never been to a gym in my life. I wouldn't have met you then.
We've not been into the David Lloyd then.
Would not have met you unless you phone an ambulance.
I'd probably phone an ambulance if I went to the gym, to be honest.
Love it. Jim says again, I would like to attempt to send a care package to you. Cost is not a big deal. Dude, get in touch with us or John on Instagram.
When you say care package, you make that sound like Paul's like in desperate need of.
I'm assuming we're going to get bullets from my guns and stuff like that, and medikits. And
is it like Call of Duty when you used to get the care packages?
Call of Duty care package,
and it floats down.
Yeah, you got to wait for it.
I think every time that Jim said that before, there's been multiple people on the chat, and no one's quite know who he's talking to. So Jim, just let us know who you want us to send a care package to, and we'll point you in their direction.
Yeah, nominate someone to receive a care package, and we'll talk to you.
Can I just shout care package? As I'm,
if that's what you want to
do it.
That's what you do in like Call of Duty, innit? When there's a care package that's coming down, you're like care package.
Care package.
When you talk.
Yeah. Fair.
No one else.
The Jim's changed his picture, isn't it? I've only just cottoned on. The Jim's our friend in North Carolina, but he's changed his picture. It caught me out. Phil Smith says John. Phil Smith says Will. Lord says I know how to post. Phil says never. Shark Greenberg says what's the best mayo? Hellman's original is the best mayonnaise.
Phil's saying John will never catch up.
Nah. Rich says for Janelle, soon a smashing Leicester. What's the score, Rich? Phil says catch up.
Oh, not today.
John will never catch up.
Rich says I'd love these sunglasses. They're coming, mate. Rich, we're going to get you some. We're going to get you some of these sunglasses. Chris says when I was in work today, some guy threw some ink down my head. That's not mature. It's not.
Now Chris is taking a joke.
I would pre-book an ambulance if I went to the gym. And there's John's wife said he's always been the same. Start something.
He's back. He's back.
No, be careful. What are you doing? Oh, get your head out. Kobe was doing the comments.
It wasn't even John that was keeping up.
Well done, Kobe.
Oh, Kobe was the one that was keeping up.
Well done, Kobe. We're all taking the mick out of you.
Oh, it's Cobes. He's like this. Yes.
John lives in a castle, so he went for a wee. It took him half hour to do it.
It's like doors.
On the West Wing. That's where
he's living there. Meanwhile, I'm getting the pee taken out of me for having these little brown bottles for some reason. I've got no idea what's going on.
We got Tom with his posh beer bottles. We got John having to go across the county to find the toilet.
Yes, for this. This is how posh it is. Look at the name of that.
Brewtune. Weekend, what's it say? Weekend what?
Weekend hooker.
Love it. Love it.
That's how posh it is.
That's excellent.
Yes,
Wow.
I do want it.
Imperial what? Imperial sour.
Yeah, you sent me a picture.
You've got a 10% sour in the cupboard. Crack it open, seriously.
I've got a 10% sour all the way from Australia. I've not opened.
Great goal.
I'm not
Great.
I can crack open a beer.
2-0 half time at Newcastle. Wow. Corner, mate.
What am I going to do? I'll send you this picture.
I'm really dark all of a sudden. What's going on?
Dark.
Oh, I am battered. I don't know about you guys, but I need my bed.
Microphone's gone.
John's gone. He's out.
Oh, nothing wrong.
There you go. Fly.
Heavy water like
Right.
that. Fantastic.
That's what I
No. What's up, Bobs? You don't need a beer. Have you heard Kobe? He's like, Dad, can I have a beer?
Do you want mine?
No, I'm all right, mate.
Right. I'll finish one thing and I'll want to the next.
2-0 half time to Newcastle. That's a cracking scoreline,
I'm really struggling to do the comments on here.
Go on, we'll wrap it up.
Never going to happen.
No, I don't think so.
I got a quick. It's all right. Just on that note, I saw a post earlier from who's the CEO of Brewdog? James.
You?
You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name.
Yeah, well, he's on social media a lot doing the Brewdog hype. Anyway, he posted a thing earlier about it was a picture of him looking all sad over a kid's table or something about how the company was about to go bust in like March of this year, and how he pulled it all together. I was thinking, hold on a minute,
What?
is it just me? Go on his name's James Watt. Go on his Instagram and look at his post, his story from today.
I'll have to have a look.
Who is it?
Have a look. James Watt from Brewdog.
Yeah, I don't understand what he's trying to say. He was saying that the company was about to go under in like April this year. I was like, really? Because
Keep my eyes back in.
It's got 2 cans in it.
4.
Unless they've really overextended themselves, but I don't think they do.
no.
Oh,
It was just a post out of the blue. I just looked at it and thought, what are you talking about?
How do I spell
James.
Kobe is currently addicted to super bikes 2020.
There's MotoGP 20.
Oh, MotoGP 20. Sorry, I've been told off. And I have tried to play this game and I can't do it, but he seems to be able to do it. So that annoys me. What's that? Silver in the glass. Good combination. Slight and only slight hazy. Fingers can be seen through glass. It's true. Time to bring the classic. Saw a guy listening to a shoe earlier. I knew he liked soul music.
Oh dear.
Paul and Debbie or Tom, I would try to get both of you eventually a care package of hops, yeast, and malts, and some water.
Jim, find us on Instagram. That would be the optimum way. Port beer reviews or the Crummy Beard or Brewing, depending on who you want to talk to.
They have. We do have water. We're not that behind.
I think he wants to send it as a blend, John.
Oh. How many beers is everyone on? Many beers.
I'm on number 7.
I don't know what I'm on. I have no idea. 30. Jimmy's on 30.
Good work, Jimmy.
I'd be dead if I had that many. Still can't get on with sours. They're not the one. Do you know what, Chris? I'm with you. I really struggle with them.
Yeah, but I'm that person that you take the lemon out of my Coke and eat the lemon.
Are you eating the Magnum and eating all the chocolate off it first?
Yeah, that's what you got to do, innit? I've done 2 sides. I've got to do the front and the back now.
Honestly,
Why are you judging the way I eat a Magnum?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, that lemon thing, can you move it? I keep kicking it and it's rattling at me.
Always says, police just knocked on my door and asked where I was between 5 and 11. I said, primary school. It's a good question. So, I once got pulled over and they said, and at the time I didn't have a brewery and I literally hadn't been drinking at all. And they said, when was the last time you had a drink? I was like, about 1999, I think was the last one. They were like, oh, okay, no problem. Here we go. Silver Spur, crisp, clean, hoppy, lingers on the tongue, carbonation. Spot on, tickles the tongue. We kind of felt like it slapped you in the face with a mash paddle full of bitterness. That's what we think.
A little bit.
Well, Paul reckons it's over 100 IBU. See you later, Sharky baby.
I don't know about over 100. I reckon 80, 85. That'd be my bet.
News: Handsome John should never drink Tyskie again, ever. Lol. John is bad. I feel it. I feel because I've got a bit of a cold as well. I've not had that much.
I was going to say, how many Tyskies have you had?
Well, that one's still full. 1, 2, 3.
He's got to look both. Yeah.
He's opened up without realising he's finished the last.
I've had 5.5.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, nowhere near bad yet.
No.
I'm just really annoyed that my mouse pad doesn't work.
Yeah,
He's annoying, isn't it, Kobe? Kobe's like, yeah, it's well annoying.
A couple.
No and yes, we have drunk a few. I haven't. Sorry, Michael, was that breaking news?
That was breaking news.
What are you what? Eh? What are you? What are you what? Can one smell something?
Can one spell something? Our boss is Michael.
Gen 1 smell something.
Gen 1 smell something.
John, can I just clarify that my Magnum is now ready to finish eating?
You weird. You are a weirdo, just so you know.
Oh,
Dude, that's how I eat my
This is a setup for Michael's next comment.
Is that Brewdog BS?
I wanted like a flip, but it won't work.
John just killed his computer.
Oh.
Hey, is that Brewdog BS?
BS.
Yeah. Has anyone else wondered what on earth's going on? It made no sense.
Jim says will do.
Yeah, go on. Tell us from the top, Tom.
No, that was it. What I said earlier. He put a post out saying that he thought the company was going under in like April of this year, and he was working really hard to keep it afloat. And everyone else was sat there thinking, "What are you talking about?"
Is it the one where he's in the kids' club?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just read that post. I didn't really understand what he was chatting about.
No, I didn't know. I didn't understand it. I was hoping someone else could explain it to me because, as far as I can see, man of incredibly successful brewery pretends to feign temporary issue for 3 minutes. I don't understand.
You have to like hold the post so it doesn't fit.
Oh, first. Oh,
That's what I said. You have to hold it.
so you meant 1st of March 2020, not 2021.
No. I don't think he did. Did he?
That's what he said. Isn't it?
Oh, does it say?
Yeah, look.
Oh, I meant 13th of March 2020.
Update on my previous story. I meant the 13th of March 2020, not 2021.
When I read it earlier, he'd not put that out. He just said 2021. I was going, "What are you talking about? It was 2 months ago."
Yeah, you got a second post out.
So this was the 13th of March 2021. It was my youngest daughter's 3rd birthday. There was widespread fear and panic, and the future of Brewdog was completely in the balance. And here is how I took refuge, sitting by myself in a deserted kids' club, painting a mediocre watercolour minion. The next day I sprung into action and put a plan in place with my senior team, which ultimately saved our business. On the 13th, I was in a state of denial and fear, sitting by myself in an empty kids' club, unable to focus on anything other than the minion. Attention-seeking forward.
Was that plan to knock Elvis juice down by 3% and sell it at the same price?
Is that? I think that's the plan. That's the plan. Reduce the ABV on all their beers, make them all taste like piss, so they can make them at a lot cheaper and then sell them at the same price. Genius.
Genius move.
Well done, Brewdog. You're a posh Audi. Well done. Well done. Well done.
I mean, it's a co-op.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess ours was.
What we said, isn't it?
The thing is, though, it'd be interesting to know how much debt they've got. So I don't know. It depends on what they've got to pay back. But I mean, Brewdog have never been short of squeezing money out of their followers. So I mean, everyone keeps telling me we want we're buying a canning machine. Everyone's like, "Oh, you need to go on crowdfunding and." People want to, support you. They want to join in, and I'm like, yeah, but do they really want to help me buy a canning machine for my company? But then I look at Brewdog, and every time they want to do something, it's like, yeah, we give you equity, but they don't. They don't really give you equity. All they're doing is liquidating 1% of stocks, and then making that into like 15 million shares, and it's worthless.
Apologies, Michael and John. I shouldn't have made the Brewdog comment. I forgot this isn't my channel.
No, I'm kind of with you.
Whoops.
If Brewdog overextended, is that an erection? Quite possibly.
No, I'll just tell the truth.
I was in Tesco last week. I could help. Yeah. Well, that's it. That's what they're doing. And certainly, I know some younger guys than me, probably in their 20s and 30s, and they buy They think Brewdog's amazing. They're like, and I'm like, have you got anything else? So, like a couple of years back, barbecue, they're like, oh, look, we've got loads of beers in July. You're going to love it. And they opened it. It was all Brewdog. And I was like, have you got anything else? And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, anything. I'll drink anything for that crap.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, but it's Brewdog. And I was like, yeah, it's just mass-produced beer with a different spin on it. That's it. It's just bang average.
I cannot think of a Brewdog beer off the top of my head right now that I would want to drink. If someone said I could put any Brewdog beer in front of you right now, I don't think I could choose one.
We got Brewdog bottle tops on our table.
Yeah. We have, but Brewdog have come a long way since then.
What have they done to upset you?
The same thing they've done to a lot of people.
I feel like it's personal.
It's not. It's just they've done the same thing to a lot of people.
It's
They're just
okay.
no, Abby, shut up. Yeah, I'm telling you from a beer perspective.
Oh, fine.
From a beer perspective, yeah, they trashed the product that they've been putting out all these years. They were meant to be like the crafty, cutting edge brewer originally, and they've just sold out. They've just sold themselves down the river. They're not crafty. They're not even good anymore. I get sick of reviewing Brewdog beers, and I always know when I've drunk it, it's going to be bang average at best. They're gone.
Out of your system now?
They're gone.
Economies of scale. Economies of scale. I can't believe I'm watching Kobe play this supermoto. I can't get over it. I can't get it a lap around the racetrack, and he's like holding it with the others. Don't know how he does it. No idea. AMC. I've got shares in you, AMC. The big squeeze. The big squeeze is coming. Getting on to the 11th. Probably stop. Probably not gonna. What's that mean?
He's on the
beer.
So it's got nothing to do with AMC Entertainment Holdings Limited. Well, that's nice that they did that.
But they're a brewery.
Yeah, they've done a few good things. They
do lots of good things and make themselves look very clever, but essentially they're a brewery. Their job is to make good beer. If they can't do that right, then what's the point?
Yeah, no, they do a lot of social good, but what they don't do is make good beer anymore. So that's a problem.
I haven't licked it all off. I've bit it off, right? It's chocolate. You can't lick chocolate.
Bitted it off.
Yeah. A naked Magnum.
That sounds like a strip
You're
club.
telling me that no one else takes the chocolate off first.
Suck the chrome off the table, Hitch, that girl.
No.
How does everyone eat their Magnum?
A 3 pound one, 3 minute hit. Wow. That's 2 6%ers at the same time.
I think you mean it's 6%.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, sorry, 6. Yeah, that's beast. Tysky, mayo, and mouse pads don't mix. You heard it here first. It's true. They don't. I took Tyrion out the other night with a rifle. And I'm kidding, Chris. I'm kidding. And the ice cream man was on the estate, and he gave me an ice cream free for Tyrion. How nice is that?
Tyrion got ice cream. I love that.
Yeah, we used to have a dog down my mum and dad's roads that used to come out every time the ice cream van was there. And this dog, he used to cut the queue and jump up, and the ice cream man would give him an ice cream.
You would, though, wouldn't you?
Every single time, without fail.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dogs get priority over people, don't they?
Running out, cut the queue in front of all the kids, jump up, and the ice cream man would be like, "Here you go."
I can imagine the ice cream man giving Tyrion like a massive a massive cone, whippy, huge one. And Chris just stood there with his mini milk, like, what the fuck?
I've got a nickname for our ice cream man, but I can't say it on your live stream without sullying your channel.
Is it bad?
Yeah, let's just say he's a bit noisy, and I don't like it, and yeah, just started shouting on the window at him.
Tom, you're so grumpy. Tom,
Who are we talking about? We still
it's like this is a middle class estate for middle class people, and I'm not having that poor person pissing ice cream coming around here making a load of bloody racket with his drum and bass on. Drum and bass for an ice cream. You've got to be kidding me.
The giraffe. What
I've got a bloody camper van on the drive. Can't he see, man?
It's a gated community, I love you now.
Got too many posh beer bottles.
I'd eat his ice cream in half a second.
Dear. What jingle does your local ice cream van play?
It's not the jingle, it's the
I'm trying to think what it is now. Okay, so yeah, the reason it annoys me isn't because of the jingle. The jingle's green sleeves on a slightly 8-bit stereo, which is grating but dealable because it doesn't happen that often. What's really bad is he drives up to the top of the road, playing that at full blast, then he chucks it into reverse, and then what you've got is green sleeves at the same time as wah 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 as he reverses.
Oh no!
That is infuriating. It's 3 in the afternoon when you're on a business call and you go wah wah wah. And you're like, Christ, come on.
Oh, really, mate? Really? Yes, please.
Yeah, I get it. So behind here is a mill, and the other day there was a truck, and he was just sat. He wasn't moving. He just was in reverse, and it was going like that. And because I've been doing the work on the house and the garden, there's a hole. So I just like creeped out the hole, and I was like, "Dude!" like that. He was like, "I was like, take it out of reverse," and he was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, man." Like, it's just like, rah, rah, rah. It's just stood still. That is annoying. It's annoying. There's no need for it.
Oh yeah, I turn the reverse things off on the ambulances because they're so loud. If you switch the lights on, it doesn't say it because obviously if your lights are on, it thinks it's nighttime. But the tail lift still goes off overnight on some trucks, and it's really embarrassing at 3 o'clock in the morning when you've got a really loud caution, tail lift in operation. Caution, tail lift in operation. And you're trying to like do it slowly because every time you hold the button down, it's like caution, and then you like if you press it too quickly, it's like caution.
It's like the ambulance has got a really bad stutter. It's like caution.
It is really embarrassing at 2 o'clock in the morning when you've got that one truck that doesn't go silent at the night time, and then you have to like press the button and try and get it down without waking up the whole street. And it's always in a really nice, quiet street as well.
My laptop's dying. Mayonnaise has been its absolute downfall.
John just can't let it go, can he?
I can't get it to work.
Broken his pooter.
I mean, we get to look at your lovely face, so that's working enough, isn't it?
I think we've got some comments to go.
Where are you at with the comments, John? Let me catch up.
I don't know. I can't click them to get them to work.
Yeah, it's Kobe to work.
You're not clicking with them. Oh, there you
You've
go.
got the hiccups.
I have. It's Pepsi.
John, you can't get the bike around the racetrack because you're mashed. Thanks. Brewdog have done well through marketing. Just remember, no, I'm not doing Shandy. No.
All the rage.
What you need is 2 times Brandon. Right, it's not Brandon, it's Bandon. No R in it. everybody says Brandon, no R on it. But
the hiccups, just don't mind him.
I've got the hiccups.
it's fine. I have to go now. Thanks for you. I have to go now. Thanks for your fantastic evening, guys. I may either go live or have a special video this weekend. I haven't decided that, so catch you all soon.
Who was that an impression of, John?
Chris.
I like that at the start of the night it was West Country, and it's just evolved into kind of general learning impeachment. And it's just
yeah.
Oh, good.
I thought I was doing quite well then. In my head, it's something amazing.
John in his head is Wurzel Gummidge right now. You can't touch him. He's
What you're saying.
I'm a bloody scarecrow, and my name is bloody Chris. Bloody.
I got combine harvester and I grow potatoes under my arm.
Has anyone taken a flight out of Geneva? Genuinely, all announcements are. Oh, it's turned it off. Generally, all announcements are preceded with "How much is that doggy in the window?" It is bizarre. I haven't, but I did take a flight over Lake Geneva, but from the other side, not from Geneva Airport. And basically, you take off like you're going to crash into the side of a mountain, and then it turns up, and it's the most terrifying thing in the world. So I wouldn't recommend it.
Not good. Not good.
Do it.
No, I can't do it.
No, I'll show them.
Well, I don't think they can see.
No, I'll turn it.
No, I don't think they're allowed to. Do you really want it? Right, okay, go and sit down then on your chair. He wants to show you him racing.
And then you.
I'm not doing it. There we go.
John, have you got full sim rigs?
Yeah.
Go on.
What's the chair, wheel, and pedals? What is it?
The chair is a play seat. Why are you going so slow, Kobe?
Speed up, Kobe.
Drink driving.
So it's a play seat, and it's got a Logitech pedal and. What are you doing?
Oh, stop.
The fuel ran out. And
Oh, you ran out of fuel. You ran out of fuel.
No, it's really low.
So his TV looks really small.
This isn't me playing.
It's not him playing, apparently.
Now it's.
You wouldn't believe that TV is 50 inch, would you? It's massive.
Not with the size of that chair that he's sitting on, no.
So how smart is that chair?
That's like John's big chair, but for Kobe's big chair.
All I can see is Kobe's ear.
Yeah.
Kobe's ear.
Yeah,
Kobe, wiggle your ears.
He is.
Come on, Codes, get like you want to show him. Come on, Codes, quickly. He's giving in.
You were doing so well.
You're fasting. Any problem?
Right, come on, boss.
There you go.
That's like it.
Right.
He seems to have gone from dark to light.
Right, I'm knackered. I need my bed, if I'm honest.
Bed for you.
Are you still? Are you? If you guys want to stay on, I'll leave you on.
Yeah, John will just leave you on.
I'm up for wrapping up. I've got to be up early, so I'm up for wrapping up, man.
Yeah, I've got to be up quite early as well. So if you're done, we're good.
Right, okay, let's flick through. I'm really struggling with my science module. Do you know any good tutors?
No.
Oh, yes, I saw that. Yeah.
Shut it. You're nicking my jokes.
Next one. Stepping out for a few minutes, got to fire up the grill. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah.
Oh, I hate when Americans say stuff like that because I want to step up. I want to join you with the grill. I want some fried food, cooked food.
Right. I was taking. Yeah, shimming in my hair. Get him. Name her.
Is that the tail lift or the reversing? Or both? Probably both.
Wow.
Worthing Hospital.
I mean,
No.
I hope that wasn't recent.
I've been in Worthing Hospital. I used to live in Worthing, funnily enough. Bandon, sorry. That's right.
I thought you lived in the hospital.
Yeah. I was on a plane to Nuremberg in Germany, and the pilot announced we were going to Greece. Everyone went mental. We was just having a laugh. A few posh podcasts on you.
I love that.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
I love that.
I can't believe the Germans would have such a sense of humour.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. We're done. I'm battered. I need my bed. I should not have been drinking on a cold. Casey's birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to be completely offline. I'll do Paul's thumbnail whilst slightly hungover and drinking coffee.
Remember, guys, it's 2:00 from tomorrow. 2:00.
I don't swear.
Not 3, but 2. 2:00 we started tomorrow.
That's giving me an idea for tomorrow's thumbnail. Winston Churchill, 2:00.
It's 2:00. Oh, pissing hiccups. Oh, man.
Did you realise?
Bloody hiccups. What is the point in hiccups? Make no sense.
No.
No idea.
It's the little flappy bit in your windpipe that obviously every time you breathe, it like flaps, and then it's basically when it goes out of sync. I don't really know how to explain it.
No, I thought it's the diaphragm that pushes your lungs up and down. And then it spasms.
As you're opening up your windpipe, aren't you? That's why when they say scare you and they say take a deep breath in and hold your breath, all of those, it's making you extend. And it's it just allows you to.
I need to watch a horror film or something, get it out of my system.
It's just
See you all later. Michael, thank you. Are you still on at this time, Michael? It's 1:30. No, it's well past your bedtime.
It's well past John's bedtime.
See you at 2. You slay.
Love you all. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Love you.
Love you. I love you. Love you. But no, thank you for coming on. And I nearly cancelled this live stream. I didn't know how I was going to get through. But thank you, Tisky, for getting me through. Because without you and forgetting how I feel, I'd never have done it. So probably tomorrow will consist of me feeling horrendous.
Remember the honorary Copperberg you had while it waited to arrive as well?
It's still here. I haven't touched it. I've got that much of it.
Copperberg's nice.
I just couldn't bring myself to drink it for some reason.
But you've now wasted it because you poured it.
Yes, entirely. But I'm rich, so
you ruined it. You've ruined it.
Ladies, y'all. Ladies, y'all.
Ladies, y'all.
Ladies.
See you later, alligator. Thank you. Good night. You're feeling better. Yeah. I'm on Rasco and Disco's beer reviews tomorrow at 10:00. So
on Instagram.
Brew London now.
Yeah.
And I'll give you a pint.
Yeah.
Abby's on the bar. Unpaid work. Right. I'm going to end this and then there we go.